Alrighty. Let's do this. Soon I will be free of playing the Regent. 2 more games. No losses allowed. Wow. Well, we're not taking the scroll this time. That's, that punished us last time, and it's just not good. It could be good. You know, if it gave me Make It So, it'd be awesome, but we're either taking the shears or the boots. I think I value boots too lowly. Like, if we wanted to... Like, these paths kind of suck unless we want a lot of hallways. Hallway fights, which I guess we kind of do. I could, like... Could do this. And I think the way it works is it goes there. And then I could do this. And I could go straight to the elite if I felt like it. You know? And then I could, like, bop, 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 bop. And if I felt like it, I could go up here or up here. Or I could save it, you know, just by going straight through the elites. That's a lot of events. That is tempting. I feel like... I don't know, dude. I feel like we just, take the removes, though. Can I really just not take 2 removes? Anyway. 1, 2... this is definitely the path. This gives us a campfire, a couple campfires. I can take the... Go up through here, probably have the money for a remove. It's gonna be awesome. Maybe we'll get lucky with the event. Falling stars coming. STS players when they say shears. Do you not value the shears? Because I feel like removes are the best thing in this game. So it's hard for me to turn down, personally. Do you value them? Well, do you value them over boots? I guess would be my question. Falling off on them. I mean, obviously, of course, it probably does defend. It probably depends on which character you're playing. Like, certain characters probably do value removes more than they value other things. I feel like Regent really, really, really values removes so they can just cycle through stars more often. I gotta take the Gamma Blast. What am I always saying about weak and vuln? Oh, of course. Of course we just heal. There we go. We got an event that makes up for the shears mostly. Okay. That one. Defend, strike. Bodyguard unleash more often. I feel like you always get punished for it. Ooh, did I kill the wrong one? I guess we'll find out. Talisman that just give you cards. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there are things I would value over the remove, for sure. 918. Drat. That's really rough. We definitely need more Star Gem. We just got punished hard. Wow. That is Pulse. I don't think I can take Pulse. I'd have too much star cost. Not enough Star Gem. What do we got coming up? Another fight. And then a shop. I guess the shop could get me there. Surely I just take the black hole, right? I mean... God, I want Pulse. But this is like the exact type of deck that gets punished by taking Pulse, because I've already got Gamma Blast here. Very costly. Black hole is still AoE. Oh, hey, I love this event. It's a little awkward, actually. Yeah, this is incredibly awkward. I don't have any good defensive things. Usually I like taking the nimble. We have no good defensive, no good offensive. I think we take the power, the draw, and the black hole. I feel like we actually get the most value out of that. I could just throw nimble on defend. What's some value? I mean, sharp on Gamma Blast wouldn't be the worst thing in the universe. My instinct is the draw. Okay, you're gonna have Thorns next turn. We're definitely using the Falling Star, just depends on who. If I do 8 to him, and then we draw into... If we draw into our Defend and our Gamma Blast, we can kill this guy next turn. Oh, no we can't. Well, we can. Yeah, we can. Oh no, that sucks. Well, hold on, I can bail myself out possibly. If I just black hole... Yeah, buddy! And that is why the black hole's good. Withdraw on it. So we just do this, and he dies from the black hole. And I can strike this guy. Alright, it's already giving me value. Not bad, not bad. Excuse me, 4, 8, 12. Well, I wonder if I were to defend, venerate Falling Star, would that reduce his damage enough to be worth it in, you know, combined with the Thorns damage? I would go down to 8 armor, and I would be blocking... It wouldn't be enough. We'll just defend, it's fine. He charges next turn anyway. Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay. Alright, that's okay. We can just venerate, and then Gamma Blast. Oh, we can't Gamma Blast. Uh-oh. But that's okay, we can just... The black hole bails us out. I don't think I'm gonna fall for the Crescent Spear trap. I would like to fall for the Crescent Spear trap. But we just don't have the stars to... Oh god, it's tempting. Hey Desmond, thank you for the follow. Oh, it's okay, it's a oh, it's definitely, it doesn't to you. You got mod, you want to take care of that? Can you ban that guy? Please. It's a bot, obviously. Hey dude, loved the stream. The English on that is actually incredible. There's no reason for it to be past tense, but you know, obviously it's ESL. Appreciate that, thank you. Anyway, these are all great cards. Honestly, the Crescent Spear makes sense in this deck, but I don't have the defense or the Star Gen to support it. Well, how much damage is it doing right now? 6 plus the 2 from it being a star card is 8, 10, 12. 12 damage for 1 mana and only going to get better. Every time I see Crescent Spear, I do the math and I'm like, oh, it's so good. And then I get punished for taking it. I wish one of these was Glitter Stream. Like, I like Patter. Patter is just a large amount of block when upgraded. And Vigor is not bad at all. The Croissant Spear. Isn't that what it actually says in French? Because that's what croissant means. I saw that once from a French player's screenshot. Alright, I'm taking the spear only because I'm coming up on a shop. So I will get offered something. Hopefully. I have to upgrade the Venerate. Hello. Okay, that thing I said about being offered something is not happening for me. This is... I guess I could buy the patter. We do need bigger defense. I can't exactly rush down the waterfall giant. Patter is like... it's baseline good. It's not my favorite defense card in Regent's arsenal, but it's above the baseline if you ask me. We've got enough weak and vuln. I need more star gen. And I'm not being offered star gen. Hard to pass down an orbit. Hard to pass down a summon forth. Summon forth is quite good. I guess I could save the dex potion for the waterfall giant, and then my defense are okay again. God, do we just do a remove? Do we just remove and hope for the crescent spear? Man, this is a rough choice. I could get both of these. Orbit, summon forth. What do we got coming up? I've got to beat an elite. There's another shop. So I think this is what we have to do. I think we have to do the remove and then go like this, purposefully targeting hallway fights to try to get more star gen. Because if I could get like a shining star or... You know, I want to gather light. That's what I want. Give me stars and defense at the same time. So let's remove. I'm playing it a little bit risky here, for sure. But we're stacked with potions, so this could be worse. Wait a minute. Where am I? Oh God, I'm in the underdocks. Oh no, no. That means I can run into the guy. Okay, this is quite bad. We need this elite not to be the... Okay, I would have played this differently. I would have picked up the Vigor, I think. We need this not to be the dude. The, coral guy. Okay, I guess in that case I'll upgrade the black hole. Be something good, please. Okay, that's garbage. Okay, this could be worse. This is actually good. So I can venerate, and I get to do this whole hand dump, although unfortunately we didn't get the black hole first, and this cucks me out of Crescent Spear. I can do, I can kill one of these guys. Well, can I? This would do 6 to 18, 19 damage if I Falling Star first. 19 plus 8 is 27. Yeah, we can kill the one in front, which is a shame. I mean, I could always fire potion. It looks like I probably have to fire potion. Like, probably we just... Well, no. Because of the block. We have to keep the block in mind. If we Falling Star him, he goes down to 22, and then actually he has 27. Then we do another 19. That'll be enough, right? Yeah, because then with the fire potion. I think we have to do that. Boom. 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 Yep. Okay, there's the black hole we wanted a while ago. That's good stuff. We draw. We have 1 star left. Thank you for the Venerate upgrade. That went pretty hard. We're gonna take some damage here. I guess I could just defend twice, actually, but let's see, big defends next turn with a Gamma Blast. We're gonna have Venerate Gamma Blast. If I defend twice, I take less damage, but we're not moving along as fast as I would like. But, you know, with Black Hole up, We're putting them on a something of a clock. It's not a huge clock, but it is a clock. Yeah, this is rough. I guess it depends on, you know, what I draw into, because if I draw into Crescent Spear again, then I can just venerate. I think we defend. Because of the way stars work, I think we just defend. I'm not going to use my potion. That's for the giant fight. Okay, that's unfortunate that this happened this way. Let's do this. And then we'll do that. Defend, defend. Ouch. Okay, there's the Crescent Spear. Is it possible for me to not take damage this round? I don't think so. Because of the nature of his nonsense, because of the skittish. Even if we Crescent Spear him... This is why you always value defense. I really took a huge risk by taking Crescent Spear. It's funny, it's like the siren song of big damage, but then you suffer for it. This is going to do 4 damage to everybody. So that's 16, putting him to 3 damage, 3 HP, but then he has 7 armor, so the strike... I do have strike dummy, that's something to keep in mind, I suppose. But it's still not enough. This would need to do 10 damage, because he'll have 7 plus 3 is 10 HP effective. Yeah, so the only move really is to Crescent Spear the guy in the back, and then defend. Unfortunately. I'll rest at this campfire, I suppose. I mean, I have to, really. 4, 8, 12... Oh man, I have to venerate, right? Because the next turn's not useless. On the other hand, if he is charging up, I think this is a good spot for me to look up his... I need to look up his strategy, like his turn order. Yeah, he enlarges next turn. So we just defend. And then we have like a turn to fool around. Oh, man. I had to draw into my defense. That is outrageous. Okay, this should kill him. Oh! Oh! Okay, skittish hits... after the first hit and then before the black hole triggers. That's kind of fun. Okay, we're gonna get lots of powers offered. Okay, well there's no question we have to take the glitter stream. That's... I want the pale blue dot, but we're hurting on defense. There's our defense. Okay, we take the rest. I wanted to upgrade the glitter stream, but no. I think we're probably okay to take events. Oh, Holly Fight. That's fine. I want cards. Okay, sick. There's the glitter stream. Okay. We will Falling Star him, and we will hit him for a casual 18. Actually, no. We will Venerate. Good, there's Gamma Blast. Shit, I should have Black Holed first. Whoops. Not a big deal, we're doing fine. Strike, defend. This is not a hard hallway fight. There's the Frail. Oh! Okay, that's fine. We need more Star Gem, badly. Gather Light would be great. Glow would be great. Okay, we can do 21 damage. Not quite enough to kill him. That's... Well, no, it is enough. It is enough. Check it out. Yep. Black hole bailing me out. Sick. Okay, there's a glow. Manifest Authority is tempting because Manifest Authority is a block card, and we desperately need block. But I think we just have to rely on Glitter Stream. I can't turn down Glow. Glow is needed. We did a remove last time, didn't we? So we cannot afford a remove from this shop. I think I just take another hallway fight. This makes sense with our lasting candy. Because, you know, we get offered more stuff now, so... Alright, Venerate. Gamma Blast. He's vuln for 2 turns. I would have preferred to make him weak, but that's fine. Okay, there's... Well... I guess in theory... I could pull the Falling Star. Do we want a black hole instead of glowing? I think we do. Because then we're almost guaranteed to pull the Falling Star, which we do. Cool. I can Glitter Stream, Falling Star him, and then we take almost no damage. Hurting on stars now. Alright, there's our Venerate. I can do 18 damage, it's not enough. Well, this is rough. Oh, the glow. Okay, we got the Gamma Blast. That's good. Venerate. Gamma Blast him, and then... Nice. Okay, terrific. Regent's a weird one to get this lasting candy on, because you get offered things like Spectrum Shift, and then you don't want them. So... A second Gamma Blast. God, we are just lacking in Star Gen. I could get away with the Cloak of Stars. I'm planning on upgrading Glow, so we do have more Star Gen. Cosmic Indifference is something I'm always, like, thinking I can make good use of, and then I mostly don't. However, it is Star Gen of a sort. I can sort of... We do not want to get on the spectrum. I mean... I don't know, maybe we do. Versus Waterfall Giant, You're tempting me. It's gonna junk up the deck, but like... I know you're just joking, but... This honestly is not a bad card. It makes you sad to see it, because then you play a very, very slow game. But like, colorless cards are so good. I don't know. It's not my preference, but... It's real tempting. No, I don't think we want to get on the spectrum today. Jeez. My instinct is Cosmic here. Being able to pull back. I can pull back things, and then I can combo with Glow. I can... fix my Star Gen. I hate taking this card, but it's just... I wish it had a little more block on it, that's all. Because it just feels like... It feels like a bad defend sometimes when you can't use it for anything important. Alright, I don't trust this elite. Let's take the event. Okay, we can't take the HP loss right now, so we just take 2 cards. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Now I really wish I hadn't taken that. Wow. Well, I think we take a second Glow. Do we want Pulse? I don't think we want Pulse. Do we want Pulse? Pulse is AoE. It's faster than Black Hole. It's a pretty good cheese room. These are a lot of cards that I want. Glow's good. Pulse is good, if a little bit more expensive than I would like. Refined Blade is an option. I actually really like Refined Blade as just a thing that sets up turns, even in decks that aren't using the sword. I think it's Glow Refine. Yeah, we're going to need mana gen, considering how much we're drawing. Alright, I want to rest here, but we've got potions, and I really need to smith these glows or something. Like, I need smiths right now. So it's either going to be glow or crescent spear. You were thinking cash plus patter. Patter is hard to turn down. We are lacking in defense, and it is kind of sad to see my defense so low. That's an argument for getting glitter stream. I think I favor glow over cash. Cash is a good card. I don't really understand people pooping on it, but I just think glow is better most of the time. And if I combo that with refined blade, I'm making the draw more viable in some turns. God, this is weird. I don't want to avoid a glow upgrade, but I think I have to upgrade glitter stream because of the nature of this fight. Okay. Okay. Obviously, we drink Dex immediately. I might not have to use the fire potion. We'll see. Okay, there's falling star. This is not the greatest turn one I could have asked for, but we get a little damage out of the gate. I can't complain too much. Okay, yep, our draws are not incredible. We can fix this, though. Let's... Of course, we gotta burn the black hole. Okay. Wonder what happens if I get the lasting candy on a boss fight. I guess I just get a rare power being offered. Okay, it's gotta be glitter stream. Let's gamma blast. Okay. So then this is a situation where it's like maybe I just want to refine. Set up the next turn. We're gonna glitter stream. What did I upgrade it for, you know? Okay, nice. Now I can do nothing but attack. Just kidding. This is the problem with this deck. It is a little too defensive. Well, actually it's not. I was having trouble with defense, so it's just I'm just rolling into more defense than I would like. I think I want to expire these defends, actually, or exhaust them. Maybe I'll get goopy. That'd be good if we win this fight. Okay, let's get some damage out. Let's Gamma Blast. Okay, let's get the Crescent Spear out. Crescent Spear is doing less than I would like. It's still good, don't get me wrong. Glow. Okay, this is good, this is good. I can refine. We've got some damage here. Next turn can be big. Okay. I can Falling Star here. There's almost no question that we want a Falling Star. I guess I could Glow and possibly draw into my Crescent Spear, do more damage. 17 coming at me. I probably have to Glitter Stream. Let's Glow. Okay, we do pull the Crescent Spear. I can do both. Okay, I can Falling Star him. I can Crescent Spear. This hurts us a bit on stars. Like, if I draw into Gamma Blast next turn, that's going to be a sad time for me. But I think I have to Glitter Stream. His steam grows so fast at High Ascension. Alright. Do a little glow up. There's Cosmic. So, this is like doing damage. It may not seem like it, but it is. So we'll refine. I guess I could just swing at him. That'd be kind of fun. But no, let's refine. So next turn's big. Cosmic is going to put in some work for us. We have low stars. We really want to be able to increase his weekend Vuln next turn. So I definitely need to Cosmic here. It's just the question is, what do I pull? We're going to have big mana next turn. I almost want to just pull the Glitter Stream. Is that stupid? I mean, that... I'm gonna have the mana to support it. I could, like, Glitter Stream Sword if I felt like it. But, if I... maybe Glow. The problem with that is, if I Glow and then all I have is Gamma Blast, it's not enough stars to support. However, it is fixing. Glow would be so much better if it was upgraded. It's rough. I'm sort of tempted to just pull the Refined Blade again, which is perhaps silly, but... well, we're definitely going to Cosmic. He's not going to be weak and Vuln next turn. We don't have the stars to support. I feel like I have to pick Venerate, and then hope that I draw into one of my two Vuln cards. This guarantees that none of them will be a dead draw. Unfortunately, well, hold on. Maybe? Yeah, okay, Falling Star. There it is. Cool. Sure. So now he's only taking... he's only doing 12. Do I just want to Venerate Defend? This engine is stalling out. We can let Black Hole do a little bit of work for us. Did I just gain a mana? I just Venerated, but I... oh, I had extra mana from... yeah, okay. From the Forge. 42 damage here. I'm getting close to being able to finish him. This is actually 62, because I can throw the Fire Potion. I'm tempted to just strike him. Like Strike Defend. We do have to watch out for that Steam Eruption term. However, I think I can weaken him. Like, I think I can weaken and then reduce the... I think that does affect the Steam Eruption. It's considered an attack. So, it looks bad, but it's not as bad as it looks. Okay, I have 3 stars in hand. Three stars available. So I could Crescent Spear next turn, I could Gamma Blast next turn. Next turn's looking pretty good. I will Glitter Stream instead of striking. Okay, we're weak this turn. We don't want to blast out too much damage. It's got to be Refined Blade. Definitely not attacking for big damage this turn. I'm gonna Refine. I'm not burning the Crescent Spear while weak. I am probably gonna Gamma Blast, so he's Vuln next turn. If we could actually get a halfway decent stack of weak and Vuln on him, that'd be good. Okay. Fine, there's the Gamma Blast. What do I want to pull? I think we want to kill him next turn. He'll be Vuln. I'll have a big Sovereign Blade. We're going to Cosmic here. We're going to Cosmic here instead of using the Crescent Blade. Or the Crescent Spear. Because I want to make sure that I'm set up to have big defense and he's weakened, assuming that's even possible. Maybe we pull the Refined Blade, actually, so that the turn after this is not bad. Am I sure that I can kill him next round? I'm pretty sure I am. Let's pull the Refined Blade. We're gonna have like an extra turn in between these two things. I may end up getting screwed by the fact that I don't really truly understand the mechanics here. Alright, we can do 75 damage to him. If I Refine Blade, I can do 89 damage to him, so he's dead. It's just a matter of... okay, if I Venerate, Yeah, I don't know how this works. So here's the question. If I throw on the Gamma Blast right now, he's weak. It's great. It's good news. I guess there's no reason not to do it. He's weak, but, like, when he quote-unquote dies, does the weak stay on him? That I don't know. A new monster? Well, can I weaken that monster? Well, let's find out. You're correct. Yeah, I think if I weakened this monster, we'd be good. So I might be screwed. 1 defend would do it for me. So we're fine. I can weaken the new monster. Okay, so I shouldn't have used the... I mean, it doesn't matter. I wasn't going to draw into my thing, apparently. We have 4 mana. So I could... Well, this is... I really screwed up. I could have weakened this and taken so much less damage. No. This is doable. Hold on. So you're saying I could Cosmic, and then I could throw Falling Star on. Okay, and then we could Glow to pull the Falling Star. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Okay, so that's how it works. You were correct on all counts. Okay, this card looks incredible, by the way. Just really, really good, and I've not had a chance to use it. Not really for this deck, but maybe. I feel like we have to just make it so here. It's just some value, you know? Goopy, goopy, goopy. This is not the guy that gives goopy. Oh, well, of course we just take the Meteor Shower. It's so good. Luminous is tempting. Especially since I could... If I got the hammer, then I could sit there and copy it. That's a shame that the Luminous doesn't draw a card as well. I think we just take the Transform. It's immediate power. And if we run into the worm elite, then, you know, less trouble. 1, 2, 3. Okay, just 3. 3 up this path if we go like so. 1, 2, 3. Could take the events. I don't want to do both shops because we only have the gold to support 1 remove. Yeah, this has got to be the path. Can I... Okay, yeah, I can skip off of... Question mark? If we're having trouble with the elites, we can skip off. Hopefully not. This looks good. Okay, terrific. Yeah, of course we can blast here. Bro! Do I drink my potion immediately? I'm tempted to, like, Refine Blade and then just kill this thing with the potion. It's a lot of damage coming in that I can't block. Yeah, we'll just defend. That's really annoying. But I had to use my potion for that. It was enough damage that it was worth doing, though. Okay, we're really wanting these glow upgrades. That's going to be so huge. Child of the Stars is going to be good. In fact, come to think of it, I think I actually want to favor hallway fights because of Lasting Candy, because I really want Child of the Stars. So, more chances to roll into that would be nice, right? Wouldn't that be good? Would it be nice to roll into Shot of the Stars, the most broken card probably in the entire arsenal? Well, that's Orbit. That's Convergence. A lot of good cards being offered. Orbit, another black hole. With enough of these black holes, I don't I don't need anything. I can just play star cards. Be cool if we got the game piece relic. Draw whenever we do a power. Man, it is tempting just to take Convergence. The Retain is very valuable. Although I do think I value Convergence less than other people do. Because it's delayed, right? Compare that card to Refine Blade. Refine Blade is doing something for me right now. It's giving me a sword. So, if I get this early, it's doing real work for me. If I get Convergence early, maybe not. I think I have to turn down the Orbit because I'm so hungry for upgrades. Like, I want to upgrade my glows. Once I upgrade my glows, I really shouldn't need more Star Gen. Taking the black hole. It's a little much. That was a tough decision, though. Okay, we're going to make it so... We're going to... defend... Do I bother Crescent Spearing him? Probably not. Venerate. Doesn't make a difference. I guess we'll... I don't even want any of this stuff, honestly. I don't want the defend next turn, I want damage, so we're going to pull to make it so, strictly so we're not pulling anything, if that makes sense. Because I want to blow through his defense next turn. Oh. Oh, it's a 2-turn delay. Whoops. Alright, that's fine. We'll glow. There's Glitter Stream. I don't think I bother with Glitter Stream. We'll glow. There's Meteor Shower. Good. 14, 13. Boom. 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 He's vulned at least. And weakened. Well, yuck. Okay. Well, mistakes were made. 19... I can't quite kill him with this. Do we just... black hole and see what we draw into, maybe? Well, there's Glitter Stream. That sort of protects me. Maybe I should have taken the Convergence. This deck needs mana gen. I guess I could glow and hope I draw into... Well, we just used a power, not a skill. So I can't do Make It So. I need a Cloak of the Stars, actually. That's what I need. 0 cost, only use the stars. Is there any way we can do the 37? I can't Refine Blade anymore. Black Hole doesn't really bail me out here. I just can't do the damage. Yeah, I set this up wrong. I think we just have to Glitter Stream. Sucks. I should have done Defend Glitter Stream, but I didn't have the mana for it, so... Because I only drew into the Glitter Stream after I did the Black Hole. There's that. We will glow. We're damaging him. Nice. Good, good, good. Venerate. Now we're getting value. God. We're doing great, by the way, on Vuln Week. Okay, this is funny. Do I just want more Gamma Blast? I mean, I gotta be very careful about all this star usage stuff, because the more star usage stuff I get, the more chance of me just, like, burning through all my stars. So cash is a legitimate option here. Especially before upgrading my glows. Fun fact, it also triggers Black Hole twice, which is kind of fun. If we can get Child of the Stars, cash is going to be sick. I really don't need Astral Pulse with all these black holes. Tempting to take another Gamma Blast. But with Meteor Shower... no, we don't need the other... We'll just take a cash. That might be a little bit overmuch for Star Gen, but I think I'm okay with it. Okay, this is rough. Because of the Vuln, or because of the artifact, rather. It's kind of a shame. Boom. Defend. Cosmic. I guess I could... Oh, no. This is sick. No, it's not. I'm not actually drawing that. Well, it'll be sick next turn. Getting a little punished here. Alright, there's Meteor Shower. Let's Black Hole first. Cool. Okay, yeah. I could do 18 damage to him. I can do 18 plus 13. Is that enough? 18 plus 13. 28, 30. Yeah, it's enough. Also, I almost forgot about my black hole. Yeah, we have to strike, though. Okay, terrific. I can glitter stream. Or... could I just... kill him with cash? Probably not. Let's just glow and see what we get. Yeah, we got nothing. Guess I could've, like, black hole and done 7 each time, but let's just glitter stream. We're okay. Hopefully we don't draw into a bunch of, Okay, good. No dazes. Damn. It's not the card that I want. I'll take Pale Blue Dot. Where the hell are my Child of the Starses? Okay, this is where Meteor Shower really, really, really shines. That is amazing. Glitter Stream. Okay, we blocked everything we need to. Do we need to Crescent Spear? We probably should. There's the Make It So. 4 damage, 8 damage there, 6 damage here. Let's Make It So on him. Let's glow. Glow. Check it out. We will... Okay, we got a little bit screwed, but that's okay because we still have this 7 defense from the glitter stream. And we can fix this because what I'll do is I will cash, and then that will give me Make It So, which I'll use to kill him. That's why Make It So is so good. It's just, it just fixes issues. Okay. There's our black hole. We'll do it. Gamma Blast this fella. Well, should I Pale Blue Dot? I have 2 mana left. Absolutely not. We don't need it. 3 damage per. If I were using stars, which I'm not. We can finish this guy. Ooh, that's 12. Oops. I misplayed. That's 12 damage, for I misread that. Uh-oh. Okay. That is 6 damage I didn't need to take. Alright, well there's Shining Strike. That's a source of stars that we just don't need. I'll take a 3rd black hole, I guess. I'm just getting kind of crazy. I really want Child of the Stars. I don't want offense, I want defense. Alright, there's Ornamental Fan. Oh, there's a miniature tent. I mean, it's tent time, baby. Yeah. It is 100% tent time. I don't care about any of this stuff, really. The Lunar Blast is cute, but... yeah, tent was the correct decision, times 1,000. Three black holes. Yeah, well that's... yeah, it's a lot. You're absolutely right. Come on, Girya. No, we need mana, actually. Lantern. That's the relic I want. Okay, this is a rough one. Okay, we can kill with Black Hole here. So we'll... 8, 16, 24. Vambrace would be good for this deck. This is going to be a rough elite fight. We get to rest a lot, though. Like, we are the rest master. We're snoozing. We're relaxed. Do I bother with Glow? Gosh, I sure wish we had drawn into Stun on turn 1. Maybe I shouldn't have Black Holed. Maybe I should have just used the Glow and then, like, fingers crossed, wish we had drawn into Meteor Shower or something. No, I'm gonna Glitter Stream, though. This is fine. Yep, that is, I am being punished. That's okay. We're gonna Black Hole, Meteor Shower, casual 10 damage every time I do stuff. Do I use the Crescent Spear here? You know, what we really need a Cloak of the Stars. Or, well, Particle Wall would be amazing, but everybody wants Particle Wall. Particle Wall would be the card right here. Do I want to add more to my deck? More Dazes? Do I need to? With a lack of star defense cards, I think I actually have to go for fighting here. Cash. I'm gonna hate throwing these Dazes in, but he wasn't upgraded yet, so it's mostly okay. Alright. There's Pale Blue Dot. Yeah, we're taking big damage here. How can we kill him next turn? Oh, he's not weakened. Ah! That's the issue. Ouch. I sure am glad we get to rest a lot. Okay, well, Meteor Shower. Make it so. We will... maybe just Glitter Stream Defend. I guess I could Glow, and that does 10 damage to him. But it's not enough. Then again, I do need to kill him at some point. Okay, that's fine. Cash. Gamma Blast, no big deal. It is kind of a big deal. So... I don't think I get to junk up the deck any further. Like, Furnace is cool, but with all these black holes, I'm doing all the damage I need to do, and I need the deck to be faster, so I think we take none of this. If I don't get a Child of the Stars, I'm going to be pretty sad. Okay, I hate this. I need the power right now, though. Furnace is very cool. It's fine, I just don't think it's good for this deck. I mean, I pooped on it before. But, you know. Too cool, even really shit card. Why isn't the Furnace hot? I don't know, I think you can make it work. I think it's just, like, sort of average. I don't think it's terrible, like I did before. I just think you need, like, the right defensive deck to make it work. What do we want to smith? Probably the Crescent Spear, finally. God, I have too many black holes. Do we try for the elite? I have 36 HP, but at this point, hallway fights are shitty enough that I almost want to fight an elite more. Yep. Of course, it's the damn worms. Okay, what do we got? We got Monarch's Gaze. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one to pull. That's not a bad one to pull. Yeah, I know. I knew it was going to be him. Honestly, this is not the worst deck to deal with Decimillipede on, so I'm not too unhappy about this. I think I need to drink this potion. Let's do Genesis so I don't run out of stars. I have 3 mana. I have that defend. I really want a pale blue dot, but we need defense. I think we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna black hole to get the... We're gonna do this. We're gonna black hole to get the cards. Hoping to draw into Glitter Stream, we did not. We will... This is a shame. I guess I have to Meteor Shower and then just... Well, hold on. That's Strike. I can't kill anything this turn. It would be nice if that power had given us some kind of defense, like if that had, if the potion had at least given us Child of the Stars. Venerate, maybe. And then I can, like, Gamma Blast, Meteor Shower. Still won't kill anything, but... I guess I could Pale Blue Dot. And then we'll have 2 stars at the start of next turn. Yeah, let's just Pale Blue Dot. We'll do this. It reduces the damage by a bit. And we'll just defend. Ouch. Ouch. I'm playing riskier than I normally would because I picked up the tent. Like, I know I'm allowed to lose tons of damage as long as I don't straight up die. Or lose tons of HP, rather. That's why I'm willing to do this. I mean, I guess I picked up the 3 black holes before, but I wouldn't have... Let me put it this way. I probably wouldn't have taken this elite fight. Like how I'm, like, retroactively explaining the 3 black holes. Like, oh no, I knew I was gonna get 10. It's like total bullshit. Alrighty. 12, 6, 12, 18, 23 damage. You know what this deck needs is Dex. Alright, I guess I'll hit the guy in the front with the Make It So. Alright, interestingly, we could black hole again and then... Well, no. It's gotta be Glitter Stream. And I maybe pull the Meteor Shower. This is fine. Miniature Tent is such value at high ascension. Amazing relic. I might always take it. It is just really good. Okay. We'll have a little bit of a glow up. We'll have another glow up. Okay, then we'll just spear this guy. Oh, Toad. Love Toad. Oh! Oh, there it is, bros! That's the card we needed. I kind of wish I had taken Convergence now. So many good upgrades. I mean, normally I would want to upgrade Particle Wall here, I think, but should we just get more Star Gen? Is that better to power the Particle Wall? I think it is. Then I can just cast it more times and trigger the black hole. This isn't exactly Child of the Stars, but it's pillow, but activates on smithing and also heals you and triggers the pillow and also triggers every other red site relic. Yeah, it's busted as hell. Okay, I want to have a nice smooth... he's actually moving on this map. Yuck. I kind of want to have a nice smooth boss fight, so I'm tempted to just take these two events. And that way, if I don't get fights... never mind. I was going to think if I didn't get fights, then Lasting Candy would trigger on the boss fight, but we got bad luck there. Hello, free glitter stream. Okay. That's fine. Let's glow. Let's glow. There's that. There's the black hole. Well, of course we meteor shower. Okay. And then, well, I could have black holed, actually. That may have been a mistake. Can I just do this, and then... Yeah, I should have black holed first. Whoops. Well, I get to particle wall and do damage to him. Do I bother particle walling again, or do I save my stars? I feel like I save my stars and just block twice. Yeah. We are not going to make it so because he is thornsed up. I mean, I could, and then particle wall some more. Okay, 14 damage. There's Glitter Stream. That blocks all of it, except for one. I don't need to take damage, I'm good. Venerate Wall left me with more stars than defend. That's true. I forgot Venerate. Sometimes I forget when things are upgraded and they're not. Because, well, it still would have been a better play even if it wasn't upgraded because it would have left me with more mana. So, you're right. You are right. Okay, let's go ahead and burn the Gamma Blast. So he's weak next turn. I could Cosmic here, but why would I want to pull back the Gamma Blast? We want defense next turn. Five, 6, 7, 8, we're good. I probably shouldn't let this fight go too long. Okay, make it so glow to pull. Sure. I'll take 1 damage, it's fine. He'll die to the black hole soon. Like, we just... Well, I don't get to Crescent Spear if I do that. But I do get to strike, which is better with him being vuln, so we'll do that. And then he's dead. Monarch's Gaze. Boy. The best power that I don't want to take. We are lacking in defense. I guess I could upgrade it right off the bat. It's a sort of defense. We have the power to support decisions. You know, we got tons and tons of Star Gen, so that's something to keep in mind. And decisions is sort of a form of defense, because I can use it on turns where I'm about to lose. I think we have to take the decisions. Wow. You know, instead of sitting here crossing my fingers and just hoping that Lasting Candy gives me Child of the Stars, maybe I should just trade it for immediate power. Alternately, we could give the fish oil, and we're going to get rocks, although having strength and dex in this boss fight seems good. Definitely not the gold. Does this deck live if it doesn't get Child of the Stars? I feel like it can make do due to Particle Wall. So let's trade. We get the Vambrace, and oh, we got such a combo. Well, it's not a combo, it's just two really good relics. Yeah, that was the right choice. I mean, retroactively. I could have gotten garbage, I suppose. These are amazing, though. Vambrace is awesome. Bag of Marbles is awesome. Just really, really good. Alright, what do we want to smith? Decisions, maybe? So it's just, I use it and it bails me out. Be great if this was retained, by the way. Probably too good. Suppose I could smith my black holes, but we really need defense more. I think we're going to smith the particle wall. I mean, granted, damage is really important on this dude. Alright, we'll drink the fish oil. We'll, unfortunately, pull a Lunar Blast from Vexing Puzzle Box. Yuck. Alright, Pale Blue Dot, really good for this fight. Let's do Glow. Let's do Glow. Okay, let's do Meteor Shower. Actually, let's do Gamma Blast. Meteor Shower. Cool. And then we'll... might as well do that. Take some advantage of it. Not a bad first turn. Okay, big boy turn. Managing is what this deck needs more than anything right now, I think, because I've got all this crap in hand and no way to play it, so if we see another orbit, we can't sleep on it this time. Crescent Spear's getting more and more buff, that's good. There's our black hole. 12 damage coming in. Probably burn the Glitter Stream, actually. There's a Frantic Escape. Probably burn the Glitter Stream because that sets me up for next turn with the Vambrace. So then it's a question of whether I do my Frantic Escapes or not. I guess I could black hole here, but I almost want to just not and enjoy the draw later on. Why don't we... I mean, I hate to slow play this. I think I just want a Frantic. That draw is going to be more useful on a different turn. Alright, there's Black Hole. We definitely want to burn these this time. Alright, I'll burn both, actually. I'll take a little damage here. We'll cash, and we'll get extreme value out of it from the Black Holes. 4 turns left in the Sandpit. Yeah, we're good. Okay, there's the Make It So. Do that immediately, because why not? There's Decisions. Draw 3 cards. I could pull something and guarantee the decisions on it. He's doing no damage to me this turn, so what do we want to do? More than anything, what do we want? The world is my oyster. I can guarantee casting something 3 times. It's got to be a skill, though. It's got to be a skill. Frantic is the comedy option, I suppose. Or I could cash. That's a lot of star gen and damage on him. That's like 6, 12, 18, plus another 18, 32 damage. Frantic Escape is not a skill? Oh, so it's not. Okay. You would think it would be, but I guess it's a status. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. How many stars do we have? 6? We're gonna have 0 after we do decisions. I think we just do the cash. That's silly? That might be silly. Yeah, let's Cosmic. We could turn his legs into fuel or ammunition in this fight. Yeah. Okay, we'll do the cash. We'll decisions. Definitely draw the cash. And then we just do it. Not bad. Make it so. Crescent Spear him. I mean, we're getting tremendous value out of Make It So. It just goes in any deck. There's like no reason not to do it every single time. Okay. He is no longer weak, but we have all the stars in the world to support, you know, weakening and vulning him, you know, as much as we would like. So, I should have black holed first. Whoops. We'll do that now. Okay, there's Gamma Blast. Okay. I have 2 turns left until he owns me. We may just have to take a big hit here. A lot of frantic escapes in the hand, though, or in the deck. I really kind of want to glow and just roll the dice on... What was that? Oh, thank you for the sub. I kind of want to roll the dice and pull Particle Wall. Wouldn't that be nice if we could just glow into Particle Wall? Yeah, I'm gonna try. Nope, we draw into Frantic. That means I definitely have to use a Frantic. Yeah, we just take the damage. That's fine. We're King Sleepy up here with the miniature tent, so I'm allowed to take as much damage as I want. Right, there's the Particle Wall that I wanted. Particle Wall becomes hilarious with lots of black holes, by the way. Because right now I could turn all of my stars into damage if I felt like it, and do 40 damage to him. So that's a combo. So suddenly your stars are like, and it's another combo with Lunar Blast. So I think we can kill him right now if we feel like it. Why don't we open up with Glow? Okay. I guess, yeah, I can just kill him. So we'll just Particle Wall, and Particle Wall, and then Make It So, and then Particle Wall, and then Particle Wall, and Particle Wall, and then Make It So. Imagine if we had gotten the Sealed Throne. So we're doing great on Star Gen. I don't think we need Genesis. Dying Star is really good. Like, really, really good. I mean, I do think we're, like, possibly heading into the zone of having not enough Star Gen if I take that. And honestly, it's hard to have too much Star Gen because of Particle Wall. So, maybe we do just take the Genesis. Because that means that if I have my black holes up and I have, like, infinity stars, I just spam Particle Wall 5,000 times and win. These are, like... These create issues for 2 different reasons. This can be a brick because it costs lots of mana and I don't have a lot of mana gen. This could potentially be a brick because I don't have enough stars. My instinct is that Dying Star is going to be a brick less often. 3 wishes. Put a card from your draw pile into your hand. I like wishes. Jeweled Mask. Okay, well, Jeweled Mask is fun. That might give me Child of the Stars. It might give me another black hole. There's a lot of fun Regent powers. There's probably no Regent power that I would be sad to see. It looks like we have Queen. Perhaps the least offensive Act 3 boss. Seer Talon is sort of tempting. Those wishes will fix certain things, but I don't know. I think we just... I mean, and the earrings are actually tempting too, because mana. But I feel like there's so many ways for turn 1 to go badly. I don't know. We need mana fixing. That would be our mana fixing. Wonder how he interacts with star usage on Vaku. God, if I... The problem is that he could just burn my black holes, like, after casting my star stuff, which would be obnoxious. Or he could burn the one that draws. There's just a lot of things that can go bad on turn 1. I think I'm going to take the Jeweled Mask. It's just power without consequence. We need to Campfire max. Probably this. 2 campfires along that path. It's 2 campfires along every path, actually, but this is probably the least. Hallway fights. 1, 2... Just 2 hallway fights. Versus 1, 2... And then there's more there. 1, 2, 3... Yeah. That's the least hallway fights. Almost forgot we had the Petrified Toad. Why was that pale blue dot free? Oh, from the Vexing Puzzle. We got 2 powers, 1 from Vexing, 1 from Jeweled. Okay. Let's consider what we want to do here. I would like Glitter Stream. Let me hit this fellow in the back. I think we have to Glitter Stream. Glitter Stream is such a great Vambrace target. Just really, really good. Okay, rip Dying Star. Probably should have done that draw first. Ouch. Yeah, that was a mistake. I should have burned the black hole first and then gotten the draw out of it. Anyway, we'll just do this and then... Okay. Not really paying enough attention here. The deck is strong, but that doesn't mean I can just putz around. I just took some max HP damage. Wow, 2 fortifiers. Charge would be funny to clear out the defense in my deck, but I don't think it's worth it. Okay, we'll take the shop. Another particle wall and a prowess. Are there any other shops coming up? No. So let's spend. I have to take the other particle wall. It'd be crazy not to. And then I could remove, or I could take the prowess. It feels weird turning down a prowess, but I also think we just don't need it. I mean, I don't know. Our defense leaves a little something to be desired, but then if we just draw into our particle walls, we're fine. Prowess makes the particle walls better, but wouldn't I rather just draw into my particle walls than draw a prowess? I don't know. I think we just remove a strike here. Maybe that's a mistake. I don't know. I do value prowess very, very highly. Oh, man. Custom card. Oh no! He didn't offer me the power that I wanted. I could have gotten like a super prowess. Tinker time. Have to look these things up. The attack deals 12 damage, the skill gains 8 block. The attack applies weaken vuln, which is sick, possibly, or it hits twice. Or whenever you play a card this turn, enemy loses 6 HP choking. It's gonna be the skill. Yeah, we needed energy, now we have energy, it's fine. I think that's the first time I've taken the skill. Yeah, there's Crush Under. Let's Black Hole first. Let's do Glow, maybe we can pull into Vuln. Let's do that. We failed to go into it, so that's fine. I'm gonna drink this right now. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. There's a campfire coming up. Whatever, it's fine. I don't need to think about this. I'm gonna be able to heal. So let's just... Yeah, let's just crush under, press a spear, big damage. Okay. Make it so. Meteor shower. Do the mad science. Defend, and we actually ran ourselves out of stars. Maybe this deck does want more star gen. Should have black holed first. Whoops. Pin nib. I just realized we have pin nib. So, yeah, I picked that up a while ago. I guess I can do that with Crescent Spear. It's not terrible. Okay, can I kill him this turn with the black holes? Yes. Yes, I can. Oh my god, another regen potion. Okay, that's an upgraded patter. I don't think we take the upgraded patter, weirdly enough. I think we just maybe either take the cash or nothing. Parry's funny, but we only have the one sword, so it's kind of... I'll take parry. It smooths out the deck. If I have a turn with no block, it's block. In the queen fight, it's going to run kind of long, so... Okay, a lot of good smiths optional here. Smith options are here. I could smith my black holes. I could smith my parry. It's got to be black hole. I want 3 upgraded black holes. Okay, I'll take clamp. Power is flowing. Okay. Thankfully we do have particle wall here. Let's... Alright, so this is actually part of my deck and it's 0 cost. So what is going on there? Oh, it's from my draw pile. I thought it gave me a free... I misread this. Okay, that's what's happening. I thought it gave me a power, just a random power, the way that Vexing Puzzle Box can give you random cards. Okay, that's both better and worse. Interesting. Okay. 31 damage coming in. I can just triple black hole, whatever, it's fine. Particle wall, doubling up with Vambrace, so it's not as bad as it seems. And then probably we just defend. Okay. Okay. Yep, we're getting a little dabbed on here with the lack of stars. I either need more card draw or more star gen. Like, we have perfectly good star gen in the deck. It's just a matter of... Very interesting. Guess I could drink my fortifier here. I mean, we got a campfire coming up, it's fine. We'll just take the damage. In fact, we'll attack with the spear here. We're healing with regen, we're gonna hit a campfire. I get to be extremely risky because of the tent, so... Okay, finally, some of my star gen. We'll take the glow. Okay, we'll glow again. We draw into particle wall. Very good. Do I want to venerate or... Well, hold on. Let's do this. Okay. And then if I hidden cache, I can particle wall once. If I venerate, I can do it twice. I don't need to do it twice. We get more stars overall from the hidden cache, so let's do that. And the next turn we're fine. Okay. Alright, do I want to pale blue dot, or do I want to just defend this? I think I want to just defend this. Let's venerate for sure. Damaging him with the black holes. 7, 14, 21, 28. Make it so. I wonder if I can... Well, I guess I could have pale blue dotted actually, and then refine blade. And then I just particle wall. I would have been nice to throw Vuln on him, but he's gonna die real soon. Oh, there's the parry. Cash does not kill him, unfortunately. Even if I... Yeah, blade cash. We didn't get the Vuln on him, so that's okay. We'll glitter stream. I could cosmic, I guess. Cosmic the particle wall. Probably. And then just cash. Okay, there's the Mad Science. Give me mana. There's glow. We could decisions now if we feel like it. Funny thing is, if I decisions on particle wall, it's the same amount of, I mean, it's whatever. We'll just run the glow. Get our stars back. Alright, he dies. Potion belt. Oh, that's really good. Could have used it sooner with the toad, but that's fine. Okay. Monologue is kind of, sort of viable with this deck, but I do want to play Monologue sometime. Give it the retain. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, I mean, yeah. Yeah. I don't need Strike Dummy anymore. I didn't need it ever. It was the worst pickup ever. I was really hoping to get to trade that for something better, so... Terrific. Okay, pale blue dot. Big draw, black hole. That's done so much value for me this game. Hello, particle wall. Nice. My next attack is going to do triple damage. Let's keep that in mind. Probably another black hole. We will cash here. I can particle wall for defense if I feel like it. Or we could glow decisions. Let's glow. Okay, let's do this. If needs be, I can just particle wall 3 times. But let's see what we get. Okay, we have to do particle wall, unfortunately. It's a little goofy. I was hoping to get, like, Star Gen. Mad Science. Do the cash. We'll do this to nuke his, get his strength, get his artifact off. Okay, there's the black hole. We have enough block to block all this, so I really don't need to glitter stream, even though it would help next turn. I think instead we just damage him like crazy with the triple upgraded black holes. Why don't we start off with a Gamma Blast? That'll help for next turn. We'll glow. I suppose I could venerate. I could also cosmic up the glow, but that's silly. Let's not do that. Let's venerate. Let's Gamma Blast. Now he's quite weak and vuln. We drew into particle wall, very good. Like it so. This is one big fat hit, so the dying star is not really that valuable. We'll go ahead and glow. Go ahead and hidden cash. Make it so again. I can't kill him, but... Well, actually, the Dying Star is valuable here, because it's the same amount of damage as block, because this is not the upgraded particle wall. It's just, I get to do this 3 times, I only get to do that 3. I'd only get to do it twice if I... Well, once, actually, if I did the Dying Star, so that doesn't make sense. Boom, and boom. Well, I guess I did have the mana for defense, so... whatever. I get the parry this way. It's fine. And that leaves the deck, which is frankly something that I want right now, so... Okay, it's just not that useful for this fight. Cash... Meteor Shower, Crescent. RIP! Kunai! Kunai's huge in this deck. Do we care about terraforming? I'm thinking no. Don't think we care about terraforming with this deck. At all. Tempting to take a 3rd glow. Actually. No, I don't think so. Oh boy. Well, it's late in the game, but... Do I even have anything that exhausts? I don't. Huh. That's nutty that we got this as our very last event. And we have absolutely no exhaust stuff. Come to think of it, we didn't get offered, I mean, not that we would take it for this, but we did not get offered the Vuln weak thing that gives, that has exhaust. Oh, it is! I still think that's the right choice. Our Star Gen leaves something to be desired. So, yeah, I still didn't want the curse. I still think that was the correct choice. You're right, though. I forgot about that. That's a very good target for that, but right now, this late, can't get rid of the curse. Deck this small. Alright. Final upgrade. We've got no value out of parry. Although I do think parry is going to shine on Queen, because, like, if I draw a particle wall and it's bound, then I'm going to be hurting on defense, so... Weirdly enough, I think we either upgrade parry, or maybe cash. I guess Dying Star is an option. Meteor Shower even, just for the damage. It's sort of odd that we haven't upgraded this yet. My instinct is to go defense, although parry is just as defensive as Dying Star, really. I'm gonna upgrade the parry. Fingers crossed. Okay, we drew I Am Invincible with the Vexing Puzzle Box. Can't complain about that, that's quite good. Spell Blue Dot. Let's do this. I block everything, very good. Venerate. We'll just spear this fella with the pin nib. Totally set that up on purpose. Alright, and then we pass. Not bad. Okay, we got some stuff that's bound now. Hidden Cache is bound. Well, there's the Dying Star. We're going to Meteor Shower. I guess I will probably Dying Star here. This feels kind of bad because I want my black holes. Maybe I can still do that. Nope. I should have done that first, by the way. Alrighty. Well... Okay, let's Dying Star. And then the question is, do I just Mad Science Glitter Stream for next turn, or do we cash? I feel like we're hurting on our mana, or on our Star Gen. It's a shame that we can't do both, but we're bound, so I think we cash. so that we don't get, you know, if we like drew into Gamma Blast or Particle Wall or whatever, you know. Be nice to be able to actually cast that stuff. Yeah, there we go. We drew into decisions. So that's a thing. Let's get the black hole going. That's hilarious that make it so, like, it's bound, so we don't want to do that. I need my decisions. Let's see. Let's get Particle Wall. We can glow. This guy is weak right now. Let's go ahead and glow. There's the other black hole. 9/18/27. I guess I could decisions into the Particle Wall. I need this online. I mean, I don't need a decisions into the Particle Wall. That's not bound. And honestly, I don't even know how bound would interact with decisions if I chose a bound thing. Maybe we just save this. Maybe we just save this for later. Because it's just like, I'm basically just exhausting it. I think we Gamma Blast this fella. Well, hold on, let me... I want to test something. I want to make it so, and then I want to Particle Wall, and I want a Particle Wall, and then it's still bound. Interesting. Okay, so that's how that works. Even if you pull it back, it's still bound. That's kind of wild. 9/18/27. We'll just block up. It's fine. I don't need the Gamma Blast on him. That is really interesting. Uh-oh. 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 We burned our, Huh. We burned all of our stars last turn, and now we have a handful of things that want stars. I can always throw my fortifier out here, I guess. I have to use this black hole, actually. God, my dying star goes away too. Yuck. Okay, that's just to get that out of the deck, so I no longer draw it, and I draw into more of my star gen. Maybe we just take a big hit here. It's not really worth burning the fortifier right now. Yeah. Ouch. Okay, that's what we don't want to see. Particle Wall bound, but you know, it doesn't really matter because we, hold on, we'll do that. We'll refine the blade. Got the, this is precisely why I upgraded and got upgraded parry. I knew it was going to be valuable this fight. Really, really good. Well, we're certainly going to do it. Okay, I can almost kill him with the rocks. We have to do the cosmic. Well, we don't have to, but I want to. The only question is what I'm going to pull. I'm going to have 4 mana next turn. Maybe just the blade for the big block. However, I can almost certainly kill him next turn if we draw into like any kind of offense. So maybe I just get the refine. What are we going to draw? Yeah, we could draw into like Crescent Spear. Or decisions, or glow. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. We're just going to take the Refined Blade. I'll even soften him up a little more. I could have gotten Star Gen, but we have sort of a free turn here. Yeah, okay, cool. So we can... Uh-oh. No, we're good. We're good. I can just glow. No, this is a big problem. No, it's fine. I have the rocks. Okay. And we have... Don't forget, Black Hole is doing things. I would like to leave him alive, but he's just doing too much damage this turn. Oh jeez. I guess I could glow into another glow and then maybe venerate, and that'd be so good. Why don't we do that? I mean, the cache is like a lot of stars, but okay, we glow. We did the exact thing that I wanted is happening. All right, glow into another glow. I wish I could cache, but I can't. Okay, hold up. I could just throw my rock and save my Crescent Spear. Meaning that I could glitter stream for next turn. And have 4 stars banked. That is the correct move. I think. Okay, she hits for an incredible amount of damage. Can we please get Vuln and Weak on her, which we can. Meteor Shower, thank you. Go ahead and throw the rock, because why not? Well, of course we Mad Science. Just free mana. Very good card. Yeah, it's gonna be Meteor Shower. Alrighty, that's 30 damage. We can immediately turn that off with the Sovereign Blade. Very cool. It looks like I desperately need stars, so let's get them. And then we'll Sovereign Blade for the defense. Maybe a questionable decision because now I don't have defense banked. But we still have the Fortifier, so as long as I don't just get completely screwed on it, it's fine. Alright, here's our upgraded Crescent Spear. 60 damage because of Pen Nib. I should be paying more attention to that, but it's fine. I don't want to land that on like a make it so. Alright, 22 damage coming in. Thankfully we do have Refine... Well, no, Refine Blade is not Summon Blade. Alright, Decisions to Decisions is bound. I could glow and then have access to that. Okay. Okay. So I kind of really need to know how this works, because it says only one bound card can be played per turn, so I think that if I use decisions on glow, the game will just tell me to go screw, and it will not play anything other than the decisions. That's my instinct. So I don't think I can do that. So I think we do this, and then... Oh man, I was hoping for... Shit. I was really hoping I would draw into, the cache. Alrighty. Well, in that case, I guess we kind of have to Particle Wall. Some damage. Suppose we'll Refine so next turn sucks less. Okay, and then we'll Cosmic. So that, let's see, you're Vuln and Weak for only one more turn. We have no stars, though. So I kind of have to pull into the glow, I guess. What am I getting next turn? I am getting cash next turn. But that's not enough. That is not enough. Next turn's going to be ugly. I have to take glow. The lack of stars here is going to be a pain. Thankfully, she's just buffing. Okay. Be cool if I memorized her stuff, huh? Alright, we're gonna, I think this is just star maxing turn. Venerate. Glow. No Child of the Stars this whole run, which is not that surprising. I think it's a rare. Wouldn't this deck have been sick, though, if we had found that? Right now, it's just passable. Okay, I can Gamma Blast her to guarantee she's weak. Solar Queen does a fixed rotation of 5-hit, single-hit, buff, loop. 5-hit, single-hit, buff, loop. Okay. Good to know. That means that she is going to do a huge hit next turn, so the Gamma Blast kind of needs to be active. Swap's intent to self-buff when Torchhead dies, unless it's turn 1 or 2. Okay. Okay, this is unfortunate because I really want to do this cash. Can I guarantee access to Meteor Shower? Like if I were to draw... I can't. Yeah, I can't guarantee it, so I pretty much have to do this. And it's a matter of whether I want to Cosmic to pull one of these guys. Can we kill her next turn? I'm gonna guess no. Why don't we just Glitter Stream? Make it so... We're still fine, because I can Fortify her if needs be with the Glitter Stream defense. Okay. We did pull into Meteor Shower. I guess I draw way more than I thought. How did I draw this many cards? I'm drawing like way more than 5 cards a turn now. Oh, it's from the... yeah, it's from Pale Blue Dot. Okay. Particle Wall... Funniest card in the game to get countered by Bound. There's the Mad Science. Probably we just do the Mad Science. Give me some mana. We do have stars. We're gonna, of course we're gonna do this. Okay. And then we'll just defend, make it so. That is what, like 45 damage? So if I just Particle Wall once, we're fine. But I probably don't want to do that. I want to focus on offense, so we'll do that instead. Hey, there's some decks from Kunai. I keep forgetting I have that. I should have probably done that attack first. I could have blocked more damage, but it's fine. Alright, big finish. No stars. Oh, yuck. No big finish for me. Alright. Well, I have to glow. I guess I can just Glitter Stream here. And she'll buff next turn. I have plenty of time to finish her off. Easy game, easy life. Pin nib at 5. She is vulned right now. Probably do the cash, probably Venerate, and then just finish with the Sovereign Blade next turn. Just kidding, finish with the Black Holes. Alright, 3 Black Hole deck. We made it work, and it couldn't have been that bad because it's Ascension 9, so, you know, it works. I do wonder if this would have worked on Ascension 10, though. Because having to fight another boss after that would have been somewhat questionable. I'm going to take a very short break, and then we will do one more game. Hey, Cyborg. Un momento, por favor. Alrighty, GG indeed. That was a janky deck. It was a little bit questionable with some of those, some of that lack of defense, but 2 particle walls at the end certainly bails you out of just about anything with Regent. So, alright, let's finally, let's win Regent. Forever and always. Alright, scissors, tablet, coffer. Now, this is a choice. These are all perfectly viable, Meow options. None of them are particularly overpowered, but they're all quite good. I feel like maybe I should take tablet. Is that strange? Is that a strange choice? A pick of rares? It doesn't. If you're at the computer at the moment, I would actually be curious how you value these, because my instinct is, I guess, the quintessential Slay the Spire player's instinct, which is just to take the remove. But thinking about it further, I actually think tablet is best. You know, Regent has ways of dealing. I haven't really made a deck with this archetype yet. Regent does have ways of dealing with statuses. And a pick of rares? I mean, that's like hitting the boss. I have not taken tablet yet. Very interesting. I'm gonna try it. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, I guess it has to be Tyranny. I don't want to skip the Smith, but a Tyranny just by itself fixes the injury problem. I've seen people smack-talking this card. I think this card is great. I went on the subreddit, actually, the other day, and somebody had made a tier list, and he stuck Tyranny in the absolute bottom, and I think that's nuts. Comet really early is hard to do. Smith is amazing in a mid-game deck, but the problem is that with Smith, so let's say I get it, I pull it, okay, turn 1, and even, let's say I even pull the Venerate at the same time. I Venerate, I Smith, now I can't Sword. I don't have the mana for it. So, I think we take the Tyranny. Perhaps crazy, I don't know. Bro, I can event max so hard. Oh my god, I can event max so hard. And then I can choose which way to go from here. Yeah. Come on, Nimble event. Okay, this is slightly questionable. Boom. Do I defend or do I Tyranny? I might just have to take the damage. I don't know. Let's keep in mind we have Ceremonial Beast, by the way. So I got a plan for ringing. I can take no damage, or I can take some damage. I think I can get away with... I mean, I'd like to burn the Tyranny, but... Okay. Defend, we're taking 2. Go ahead and strike. 2 damage taken. I would have taken 4, so let's see if the Gambit works out for me. Okay, this is not bad. This is not bad. I can... Gosh, I wish we didn't have to burn our stars for this. Kill him. We'll Tyranny, strike, defend. That's not bad. Alrighty, 12 damage coming in. Certainly, it's 6, 12, 18. Let's see what we get from this. Okay, we got injury. I guess we'll just defend. So we're taking way more damage, but I don't think the Tyranny turn 1 would have saved me from this damage anyway, so we'll just give ourselves stars and eat a chunk of damage. Just got slightly bad lucked on the draws there. Oh my god! Yeah, I'll take Particle Wall. It kind of sucks turning down the cash, but what am I going to do? Not take Particle Wall? Oh. Do I just heal here? I mean, god, I can't turn down these upgrades even if it is strikes and defends. Probably just 2 upgrades for a little bit of max HP. I don't think I do another. I could do one more. That's a lot of max HP lost, though. We did roll into the Venerate, so we're already ahead of the game. Stop reading and leave. If we get Nimble... Oh! Wait, no, this is not the one I wanted. I wanted the one that doubles. Because if I could cast this upgrade to defend twice, that'd be great. But instead... Okay, so Nimble on the Particle Wall would be cool. But I think we just do it on the Tyranny, because we're going to have that as innate, and then we just need to pick up, like, a Lantern or something. Okay, hey, chest. Oh, boy. Early Molten Egg. That's a fun one. This is a blessed run already. I wonder what Snecko does with star cost. Okay, upgraded defend. Boom, boom. Look how teeny I am. Alrighty, there's the Tyranny. We really need to upgrade that as soon as possible. Why don't we go ahead and do that to draw. Okay, good. We got Particle Wall. I can Venerate, and then wall. So based. So good. Alright. Exhaust out one of the defends. We'll strike him, defend. Four, 8, 12. Exhaust out one of the strikes, I think. Defend. Defend. We take 1 damage, no big deal. Obviously exhaust out the injury. There's our Venerate. We'll kill him next turn. With Vuln. I think. Yeah. Okay, so with the Molten Egg, we really want to value attacks, right? Shining Strike is amazing right now. Shining Strike with Particle Wall, there's our source of Star Gen. Quite good. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. With Tyranny, this is fine. Okay, we have to upgrade Tyranny right the hell now. Get that starting hand every time. I don't know if I value removes that much. I almost value hallway fights more right now, because I really need to get something going here, although the Shining Strike Particle Wall combo is really very good. Tyranny is going to be doing all the removes I need, albeit slightly slowly. I think I'm going to go here strictly to look for things like Lantern. Alright. Can't afford those. Okay. Shops are also extremely valuable because of Molten Egg. All attacks being upgraded as they are. I really don't want to go for Crescent Spear. It's not... I always get punished when I do it, and we're shrinking the deck constantly with Tyranny anyway, so I don't think that's the play. I think we're on the, we're either on the sword path or the colorless path. Crush Under is tempting. It's nice and upgraded. It's AoE. I think we have to take the Crush Under. Now, Furnace is tempting. Actually, Refined Blade probably is correct here. Yeah, that's mana fixing. We're going to take that. That's not bad. It's not upgraded, but we're going to take it. And I'm actually going to skip the Crescent Spear. It's upgraded and everything, but we're just not... We're not on that path. We're not on that path. Sick. I love Blood Vial. That goes hard. Alrighty. Tyranny right off the bat. Hell yeah. Tyranny right off the bat with the draw is actually incredible. It's kind of like having a prep bag that costs 1 mana. So, I don't hate it. We'll do that. We'll defend. Take no damage. The only question is whether I Refine or I Shining Strike. Probably I Shining Strike. If I draw into the particle, it does nothing for me right now. On the other hand, if I Refine, I can do more things next turn. Let's Refine. Refine is actually huge here because of the extra draw. Okay. There's the sword. Probably we just use the sword as much as I would like him to be Vald. Okay, based. Yeah, Tyranny is amazing. I can't believe anybody would ever say it's bad. Okay. Okay, gosh. I'm taking some damage here unless I Snecko. Snecko is probably best saved for the ringing turn, though. So I can only cast one thing anyway, just like draw into my best defense. Speaking of which, we could use, well, Particle Wall gets owned by that, so maybe a Glitter Stream, I don't know. Anyway, this is defensive. And I can do 6, 12. I guess I could just finish this guy here if I drew Snecko. No, let's just defend. We'll just take a little damage. It's no problem. And in fact, I will actually Venerate. Take 6. That's not the worst. We have Blood Vial. Okay, we can finish him here. Okay, there's no attacks here. So no upgrades. Hard to turn down the patter. On the other hand, we've got Shining Strike, so that makes Cloak pretty attractive. Remember, we have Tyranny running all the time, though, so... I don't know if I care about Vigor on this. I mean, Vigor with Crush Under is kind of cute, I suppose. It does a little something for me. I don't think I can turn down the Cloak. God, I don't know. Yeah, we'll take Cloak. Defense is king in this game. Alright, cool. Tyranny. Got our nice draw. I love that combo. Great, great, great. Enchants are fun in this game. Okay, we could Venerate. I don't need stars that much, though. I think we just Shining Strike this fella and just strike in. He gives me infections. We have the perfect deck to deal with those. 20 damage coming in from him. I could always get rid of the Ascender's Bane, but if I get rid of one of the defense, can we still block all this damage? We know we can't kill him this round. 9, 18, he's doing 20 damage. Yeah, we can. Okay. So we'll just strike, and then refine, and then I can just particle wall, and just defend, and we're fine. Particle wall stays winning. Spells map goes away, of course. We'll Falling Star him. We'll Shining Strike him. Sort of tempted to Sovereign Blade. I could just 9, 18, and then do the Crush Under. Really, really good. Really convincing here. Okay, the injury goes away. I think I favor Hefty as my favorite nail upgrade now. Granted, this was the best thing that could have happened, offering me Tyranny with the injury. But there's a lot of good rares. Like in the rare pool, there's only a few bad ones that you wouldn't want at the start of the game. So if you get offered 3, you're not going to get offered 2 of the same card. So, you know. Okay, 11 damage. I can one-shot this fella. So we'll do that. I love that Shining Star Particle combo. Really, really good. I get my damage, and then I still get to defend. Just amazing. Alright, 7 damage coming in. I could just Cloak, actually, to block this, or I could... Well, hold on. Let's... Sovereign Blade this guy, actually. Okay, and then I can just Cloak to block the damage. I could Falling Star, actually, but that's... I mean, it's damage, but then I lose out on some stars. I mean, I should. Yeah, I should. Let's do it to the guy in the back. It's fine. Okay, we pull all this stuff. We exhaust out the infection. Because why not? Crush Under, and Shining and win. Really good deck so far. Really, really good. Okay, this is... genuinely hard decision. I always say take the weak and Vuln. The weak and Vuln is everything. But can I really turn down a parry with this deck? Parry is going to be huge versus the Ceremonial Beast. However, so will the Know Thy Place. Even another Shining Strike would be good. Especially with my extra draw. We're going to take the parry. Okay. I'm going to go here. We're going to Smith. We're probably going to Smith the parry. Parry is just really big. It's a big block card on the rigging turns. I can save my sword for those turns. I mean, I would really like more in the way of Vuln and weak. It is sort of tempting for me to hit up this shop, actually. Shops are going to be amazing with this deck because of the Molten Egg. So, I don't know. Then again, I could just pop up into this elite. We're so powerful, I think I just want more relics. I think we're doing fine. Hello, Ink Bros. It's also more fights for the Blood Vial to heal me. I have not fought these guys in a while. Well, so, here's what happened, Gridgem. I got the Hefty Tablet, and then I was offered Tyranny. And so, it was like the perfect combo. You know, it just resolves the injury problem. I saw somebody on Reddit talking garbage about, like, he was saying that Tyranny was like the lowest tier card in Regent's Arsenal, and I don't believe it. And look at what I did to it. I made it's innate, but then I also gave it the draw enchant, so it's kind of like I have a prep bag almost. So, I think it's just amazing. Even without the draw, it's amazing, but I don't know, I think it's great. So I'm a tyranny believer. Yeah, for sure. Really good. Anyway, let's Shining Strike. Well, hold on. Let's do a regular strike. 3, 6, 9. Can I kill this if I... 11 plus 6 is 17 plus 1 is 18. I can actually kill this. If I... Well, no. I needed more mana. I wasn't paying enough attention. It's okay. We'll just Particle Wall twice. No problem. It's machine learning plus deck thin. Yeah, it's like super powered. And look at this. Like, I can even take the spoils map and not be sad. Like, that's gone. This, but the Molten Egg is doing some serious work for me. Like, Crush Under is incredible here. Alright, I could defend, but that would be silly. Let's just kill him. And then we take 3 damage. No problem, I don't need to burn potions for that. I do think we could use a little more defense, but the cloak plus, I don't know. Cloak plus particle is doing plenty of work for me. Huh. So, because we are running parry now, I think my endgame here becomes swords, and I use the stars for defense and the swords for offense. So my instinct, despite the fact that this is upgraded, is just to take Summon Forth, so that I can draw my sword and parry whenever I want. Summon Forth also enables the Tyranny combo where I get a bunch of different swords. Okay, Tyranny. Definitely want to refine. Do we bother with parry here, or do we just go straight for damage? We certainly do need damage. Actually, this fight is ugly enough that I think I want to drink my power potion. Okay. We could double Tyranny. That's funny. We could double parry, which probably saves me some damage. Let's parry, parry. 24 block. Yeah, that's not bad. Wow, okay. I don't want to exhaust out the particle wall, but I am sort of tempted. Let me see. 4 mana. Do have Falling Star, which is sick. I think we just want damage. Is that crazy? Because I'm gonna... Well, I'm gonna be Shining Striking, though, so... If I get rid of Crush Under... I can't do my full damage this turn. Blade twice. I could Blade twice. Well, no, I don't have the mana for it, because I can Blade and then Summon Forth, and then I don't have the mana for the Blade again. But if I get rid of Crush Under here, I can still Falling Star, and then Shining Strike, and then Blade, and then Summon Forth. So that's probably the move. So we do that. We Shining Strike. We Blade. Not bad. And then we Summon Forth. We have our Blade back for next turn. That means we can block a lot of damage and do a lot of damage to him. Of course, we get the injury out. Alright, he's doing 24. No problem. I do wish that we could... Vol in here, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and Cloak to block a little bit. Okay, because I'm Shining Striking, I'm getting those stars right back. And then we'll just Sovereign. We'll probably draw into... well, just kidding. I was going to say we'll probably draw into our sword again, but we didn't. I can block all of this, I think. If I just defend, cloak, defend, defend. That's like, what, 7 plus 8 is 15, 20, 25. Yeah, I can just defend all this. We can kill him as soon as we get a sword. So let's just do that. Also, we have Letter Opener. Don't forget, we have Letter Opener is like, if I get Touch of Insanity, I can instantly win any fight just by letter opener and then particle walling over and over, which is sort of funny. I didn't even think of that. That's hilarious. Jeez. I can do... Let's venerate. Okay, probably we... Particle... 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 Sword... And then sword. Okay. God, Particle Wall is just a busted card. I could take a second cloak. It feels unnecessary. Just because I can make this deck huge doesn't necessarily mean I should make the deck huge. Cosmic Indifference is tempting. Cosmic would allow me to pull up my summon sword. Cosmic is it's just such a fixer. It feels sort of bad because I want it to have more block, but thinking about it, I think that if it had more block, it might be busted. I feel like you always take one of these. It ends up being awkward half the time, but it's worth it. Okay, a lot of good upgrades here. We definitely need another source of weak and vuln. If I could get a Gamma, or honestly even a Comet at this point, I would take it. Comet was offered to us, by the way, from the tablet, but that's just not a good thing to pick up right off the bat. Too much star usage. I guess I could just upgrade the Cosmic. Particle Wall's a great upgrade. Fine Blade is a surprisingly good upgrade. Summon Forth is a good upgrade. Yeah, I mean, that's true. It just kind of depends on what I draw during the ring turn, is the funniest thing. You know, I wonder, if I played Distilled Chaos, if I drank that during the ringing turn, would it actually play 3 cards, or would it just... I think it would just refuse to play 3 cards. I think it would play 1 card and then stop me. I am really partial to the Cosmic upgrade, because even on turns where it's not doing much for me, it then becomes just a better block card. Particle Wall is already so awesome by itself. Like, I like to upgrade it, but we will. Mainly because Tyranny is letting me thin my deck to the point where I'm actually drawing it all the time. So, okay, of course we summon Forth, and then we just... I mean, I have these potions. I guess I could just go ahead and... We're not going to Chaos yet. We're going to save it for a bad turn. Okay. Okay. No parry yet. Probably just get rid of one of my strikes. Okay. We're gonna, think about what we want to Cosmic. We'll use our Defend Plus. We'll... maybe Shining Strike him. I could use the stars. By the way, this Cosmic, it just occurred to me, this is kind of like getting more vuln and weak, because, I mean, it's not working now, but I could just pull the thing that makes him vuln and weak, so that this, in a pinch, this kind of functions as that. Let's do this. I think probably we pull the Cloak of Stars. What does he do after the... I guess I should look up. What does he do after the buff turn? What is it called? The Ceremonial Beast. Okay, attack buff. And then it says he's stunned, but that can't be right. It's only if you damage him. So I guess he does Beast Cry next turn, so he won't be attacking next turn, he'll be doing Beast Cry. So we don't want to pull a defensive card. Just pull the Summon Forth, it's fine. Okay. Then do I just want to rush out damage, or do I want to defend? I feel like we can get away with slow playing this. So I'll defend. And we get damage from the letter opener anyway, so it's fine. Alright. Alright, the wiki lied to me. Oh wait, phase 1, stamp on first turn getting plow, then uses plow every turn. Oh. Oh, uh-oh, okay. Yeah, that's a problem. Alrighty. In that case, I really do need to damage him. Whoops. Okay, I think we'll have to go sicko mode on him. Let's go. Let's, vuln him. And then probably I do go ahead and do this. There's the parry. Very good. A10 player learning how Act 1 bosses work. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't memorize his pattern, because I didn't need to. I mean, STS2 is a pretty easy game at lower Ascension, which is true of STS1 as well. Now it matters because we're on A10, so it's not really that surprising, right? Alright, we'll Sovereign Blade him. It is too bad that we didn't draw the Refine. And then probably I just summon. I guess I could Crush Under here, but no, let's summon forth. I do wish we could have vulned him more. I guess I could, like, Snecko Oil and maybe get some freebies, but eh. We still have the sword for block. None of the bosses are random. Yeah, that is nice. $24 damage. 7 plus 14 is enough. I can probably just get rid of the defend. Okay. So we do cloak. Well, hold on. Maybe we just... If I refine, I don't get to Crush Under, but I do want to refine. I need the sword big. I can't quite take him to 160. I'm getting close-ish, but it's not... It's no cigar. I think we just cloak. And we're out of stars now, which sucks. But we're gonna pull the summon forth next round, probably. So wacky how Time Eater is the strongest STS1 boss with the most intrusive gimmick, and then his pattern is almost pure RNG on top of that. Yes, that is true. I remember being frustrated with that. Alright, all we gotta do is hit him with one more sword. Unfortunately, we've gotten bad luck here. Because I didn't pull my summon forth. So it might be time to Snecko Oil this fella. Can I just tag him and get him to 160, 11, 17 damage? No. No, we cannot. Now, I could hit him... This is the fun combo. Like, I could still Shining Strike, Particle Defend, so we can get to 17 defense. I mean, that's really quite good. I almost just want to do that. I could also Shining Strike, Falling Star him. No, we can get him down, can't we? Because we just Shining Strike, and then Falling Star, and then Strike. Right? Yeah. I can do that. Just the right amount of damage, no Snecko Oil required. I would have liked to have hit him for more, but... Okay, now he's going to do the rigging. Get rid of the spoils map. Okay. We have to summon forth. It'd be crazy not to. I guess I should probably swing with the Sovereign Blade. Get the damage in. On the other hand, we could Shining Strike and then Cosmic and pull the summon. Oh, I could pull the... Well, Particle Wall would be useless. Let's not do that. We get one action next turn, and we want it to be the sword. So, I guess I could... Yeah, Cosmic is not an option if I want to guarantee the sword. We're not killing him. There's no way we're killing him next turn or whatever, so... we're just gonna have to take a big hit. I mean, I don't know, it's like I could kill him this turn. If I Sneckoed and like the perfect sequence of events happened, I could own him this turn. It's probably not gonna happen. But it is tempting, just to do something spectacular. Oh, it's spectacular. Oh boy, it's spectacular. Okay, that's fun. No Vuln, which is unfortunate, but we do get to hit him for free with that, and we do get to strike him. I don't think this randomizes the star cost, which is interesting. Alright, I can summon forth, and sadly the Snecko is doing its cute little lying thing. Alright, we will probably go ahead and refine. 60. I could have done this in a different order and did a little more damage, but it still wouldn't have been enough. Cosmic, and it really doesn't matter what I pull, because I'm only doing one thing next turn. Yeah, I did that slightly wrong. I could have done more damage to him, but it's fine. Okay, let's just Sovereign him and block most of the damage. I'm really overthinking this, honestly. I didn't really need the Snecko, but it cleans up the fight. It makes it more consistent. Like, we got way more damage on him than we otherwise would have been able to, so I think that was the right choice. Use your potions, you know, against bosses. Never be sad to do that. Alright, as always, I don't really like Foregone Conclusion. I think it's just a little too slow. Tutoring is really good, obviously, like being able to search up, but we have Tyranny. We're just flowing through our deck at light speed. Sword Sage is an interesting pick here. It gives me a little more AoE, and right now my only AoE is Crush Under, which is okay, but it's going to look increasingly anemic over time. Monarch's Gaze is great, but I don't really know if we have the mana to support it, so I think we actually take Sword Sage and then we upgrade and get it to 1 mana, and there's our AoE. Slowish AoE, but hey fella. Architect nabbed it from me, help a buddy out. What are you talking about? Alright, Sealed Throne, 3 transforms, 2 removes. Does this deck care about Sealed Throne? It certainly does because of Particle Walls, so... Gosh. This does make my starter hand quite nasty, though, because I really only have 1 mana to work with at that point, because I'm using Sealed Throne and then Tyranny. So I guess we had better draw into the Particle on turns where we need block. Alright. 1, 2, 3... I can do 3 if we go that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Nope. 2, 3. Let's 3 this way as well. So we're looking at 3 events, 2 hallway fights, 2 events, campfire. We desperately need upgrades. We need to upgrade the Sword Sage to be cheaper. So I think we take the left path. 1, 2, 3. And then we go like this. Like up here. Well, that's not right. There's actually like a question mark here between these two, because I probably want to do the shop, but more upgrades are nice. Okay, Sealed Throne, draw, no whammies. We got whammied. That's fine. We'll Crush Under. The Vault is not going to help from that potion, so... Yeah, we need a bigger turn 1. There's no question about it. Lantern would go so hard right now. Sword Sage's exhaust fuel until I can... Well, I could have actually done it here, but that's... We need to just block, I think. Stun this guy. with the letter opener damage. He's stunned now. He causes me less problems. Choose a card to exhaust. 19 damage coming in. Can I do 26 this turn? I can do 11 plus 6 plus 6 is 12 plus 11 is 23. It's not enough. However, we can't block enough either. We could Vuln him and do it. I could have Refined Bladed, actually. That just occurred to me. I don't know if that would have gotten me there without the Vuln Potion. It wouldn't have. Okay, easy game, easy life. Boom, boom, boom. I'll just take damage, please. We'll just take the Crush Under, whatever, it's fine. Oh yeah. It just occurred to me, if I get 1,000,000 stars... oh wow. If I could copy Sealed Throne... If I get 2 Sealed Thrones, then Particle Wall just wins instantly because of Letter Opener. Okay. That makes Cloak better as well, because that pays for itself star-wise, so I probably take every Cloak that I see. Even though Glitter Stream is nice. Well, I don't need gold, but I also don't want to take a ton of damage. I will take the damage. I have Blood Vial. And the draw is just nice. Okay, fella, Sealed Throne. This is what we like to see. Sealed Throne, Tyranny, Particle Wall. There's Cloak of Stars, which pays for itself. 12 block, 7 block. We're still getting more block per star on the Cloak, but hold on. We definitely want... We want to Shining Strike him. Okay. And then I could Particle Wall. What am I up to on the Letter Opener? I need 2 more things. I guess I could, like... Cloak. And I will Particle Wall again to get the damage out. So that's not bad. I bet this asshole is going to steal my Particle Wall, and he did. Let's not let him make off with it, yes. Ruining my entire day. We're gonna, of course we're gonna Falling Star him. And then it's a question of, do we summon forth Sword, or do we Shining Strike? I probably want a Shining Strike. And then summon forth, and then, well, I don't know. I mean, there's no question that we're gonna summon forth. We can do 27 damage to him, or we can do the 16. It's going to be a while until I can pull into another Vuln. Do I care about stars right now? Not really. It sets up a big particle turn. I think I just have to get the damage in. Like, I could set up a Letter Opener turn with Particle, but he has my Particle, so that's not going to happen, actually. Alright, we're going to get rid of the... probably the parry. And I guess I could cast the parry to get rid of it, but... Okay, we're going to refine. Okay, swing, swing, drink, defend, defend. Take a chunk of damage. Hate this fight, by the way. This is one of my most hated fights in the game ever since it robbed me that one time. Okay, half damage on him. Wow, a lot of damage coming in. Let's defend. I guess I could Cosmic. Well, let's Shining Strike him. Be nice if I could hit him again. Maybe Venerate, Cosmic. How does that work? From attacks. Only attack damage. That's a shame, because if we could trigger the Letter Opener, Be kind of fun. I guess we could do more damage to him with the letter opener, but... Is he gonna run next turn? Tries to escape after 2 turns. If I could just swing twice into him... I mean, we have to Cosmic to get the block. It's just a matter of what we're pulling. I have 12 stars. Obviously, I just swing Cosmic. And then we just get the strike, so we definitely stun him next turn. It doesn't matter. He's stunned. He's dead. Fire Potion. Yes, I'm taking my card back. Boy, that's Black Hole. Okay, yeah, that's really good with this deck. Child of the Stars would be nice. It's best card. Okay, it's gonna be Shining Strike for sure. If I Falling Star him, let's see, I can block 12 right now, that's not enough. But maybe it's still not gonna be enough. What a shame that we have to Shining Strike and then Falling Star. I will do 11 plus 8 is 19 plus 20 from this is not enough. 39, just barely not enough. And the letter opener is not going to trigger. Cloak, Defend, Falling, full blocks. You sure about that? That we'll have enough stars? Yeah, I guess so with the Sealed Throne. Because we're going to spend 1, get 1. Get 1. Okay, that's a good point. I always mess up with the Sealed Throne math. Yeah. Yeah, God, Sealed Throne is busted. It's so busted. Appreciate that, thank you. Alright, get rid of the spoils map. We have Particle here, we can charge that up so easy. Particle with Sealed Throne is just so nuts. Just really, really, really nuts. Of course we're gonna Crush Under. Yeah, it's outrageous. I feel like you just always take it even if you don't have a star deck going. Just seems really silly almost. Okay, we're gonna parry. We're gonna Particle Wall. Get rid of the injury, of course. Black Hole. Well, hold up. Hey, yo, hold up. This is a rough turn. We may... Well, no, it's not. No, it's not. I just Black Hole. Because why wouldn't I? Get that online. So now we're doing damage every single time we do anything. It's kind of crazy. And then probably I just, like, Sovereign Blade this guy. Okay. And then I defend, and I don't take damage. I could Cosmic. Yeah, why don't I Cosmic out the Particle Wall? Cosmic stays winning. Yeah, I should value Cosmic more. It's doing serious work. Alright, there's the Sword Sage. Sword Sage would be pretty sick, and in fact I can get away with it this turn, so why don't we just do that? Yeah, why don't we just do this, and then summon forth, okay, and then just Particle Wall, and watch as Particle Wall does insane things. We draw into Particle Wall again. Based. We don't need no strikes. We don't need no stinking strikes. Alright. We'll just Particle Wall here. And Sovereign this guy. And then summon forth. I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna take damage. No, I'm not. Actually, I'll just do this over and over to... It's so nuts. That's wild. Alright, well there's Stardust. If ever a deck was gonna use Stardust, this is it, I suppose. But I don't... Is it weird that I don't want this? that I feel like I'm getting plenty of damage from letter opener plus black hole, just with particle. I just want to skip this. It feels insane because Stardust is so tailor-made for this deck, but I'm almost more inclined to take a damn Furnace. It's ridiculous. Oh, Sword Sage isn't the AoE. God, why do I always get this confused with the one that does the AoE? I mean, I'm not sad to have Sword Sage. Sword Sage is really good, but for some reason I didn't even read it. I just looked at the name and was like, oh, that's the one that makes my sword hit everything. I was so wrong earlier. A random enemy X times. God, that can really troll you versus Kaiser Crab. Yeah, I don't think I want the Stardust. Is that crazy? Even though we have Sealed Throne, I think we're just using it with Particle Wall. And this is like a very spectacular finisher with that, but... Dude, I'm just going to take Furnace. I don't even know if I should have taken Furnace. I probably should have just done a skip there. Metamorphosis, or lose HP and upgrade. We'll take the heal here. I can always get rid of the Metamorphosis. This means I don't have to rest, which is awesome. Alright, Smith the Sage. Do some mana fixing. Okay, terrific. Sealed Throne. Tyranny. Okay, there's the Particle Wall. Let's... Shining Strike. Guy in the back. Particle Wall. Particle Wall. 6, 12. What do they do? I know they do 24 at the lower Ascension. 9 plus 7 is 16, plus 12 is 28. Thorns would be good with this deck. Okay, double cloak, that's nice. They're going to be doing another huge pile of damage to me. It's probably okay. We have these 2 cloaks. This is fine. We're gonna cloak. Gonna cloak. Okay. Going to defend. Okay, there's the letter opener. I probably should have done the math on this. Yeah, we're taking more than what we're putting out, so I guess I could... Oh gosh, I can't... I just realized I'm weak. I can't kill one of them with Fire Potion. I thought I could, but I cannot. Well... I sure wish we had Black Hole up. Well, I mean, I defend. It's fine. We take some damage. It's no big deal. Okay, there's Sword Sage. There's Metamorphosis. Of course, we get rid of that. Alright. This is where the deck has some problems. So, we have to defend. I can strike the guy in the back and kill him, but can we kill the one in the front maybe? 8 plus 4. I've gotten too many powers. We're getting punished for our hubris. That puts him to 28. It can't be done. Maybe pick the Sword Sage. Shining Strike the guy in the back. And then Sword Sage just to get it out of the deck, or maybe I could do Summon Forth. Yep. Ouch. Guess I'm glad I took that heal, but yuck. Okay, finally there's my black hole. There's my parry, but nothing to do it with. God, these are some terrible draws. Really, really, really bad. Unbelievably bad. The Crush Under is going to save us some damage this turn. I have 3 mana to work with. if I use the black hole, we're going to start doing damage every time we do anything, which is nice. How long is this fight going to last? And can we kill something this turn? We can do... We're not weak anymore. So with 3 mana, we could, in theory, do 8 plus 6 plus 11. So 14, 25 damage, not enough. So it's got to be a defensive turn. Even if we start doing like black hole math, it's not enough, so we'll just get rid of a strike. We'll do black hole, crush under, and then it's got to just be defend. God, this is rough. Is there a campfire coming up? There is. I mean, I really want to hit the shop, but we're getting... God, these could be hallway fights. Yeah, I'm fully aware that Stardust would go hard right now. The game is like making a point to punish me for my sins, I guess. We might just lose here. I cannot believe this. We didn't take the parry. Well, we have Sage up. So I'm not really sure how that works, actually. Because I know I can kill one of these dudes. If we did the Sage. But the question is, if it kills one of them, would it hit a different one randomly? Well, I know it doesn't double parry, but we don't have parry anyway. I'm asking if I were to one-shot one of these guys, would the other attack go to a different one? Because that would be the move. You don't think it retargets? I don't either. It turns into Twin Strike. Okay, well, then I guess we have to do some different math. I don't think it's correct to summon forth here. I think we... Well, hold on. I could summon forth, blade, kill something, and then... Wait, do we not have a blade yet? We don't have a blade yet. But we do have Sword Sage. So whatever we hit definitely dies. And then we could just, like, Falling Star, maybe the 11 damage guy. Let's bear in mind we do have Black Hole going on everything we do. So if I do, like, 4 casts, like if I do this stuff, then we're doing a solid 12 damage to everything. So everything has 12 less HP than it looks like it has. So probably it makes more sense to... Oh, and Falling Star is doing extra. So that's definitely right. Okay, let's tag him. Yep. And then defend. And also we're getting extra from the Shining Strike. So we're gonna get 9 more damage on everything just from these 2 things. Yeah, so can I kill the one in the front? 9 plus... Oh, definitely. Oh yeah, big time. And then I do that. Okay, that's not bad. I knew Black Hole would do work here. It just took time to set up. Okay, this was worth the misery. T-set's huge. I am so tempted to take another Cloak of Stars. We're hurting on defense so much, and I would like to draw into more of it. Alright, give me my damn money. Centennial Puzzle as well. Alrighty, we're in a rough position. I need to rest. But I also want to hit a store. I mean, I could hit these 2 events first, but if I get a hallway fight, I'm in, like, serious goddamn trouble. If the deck decides to screw me, which it seems to like doing that. Shop is so tempting. Like, if I go to the shop and there's one of those healing relics in it, the gold suddenly makes it function as a camp. I could also potentially get potions. And I could do 2 shops. So do we risk it? I feel like we risk it. I can even discard the Star Potion and get like the perfect combo of potions. Alright. This is not great. We've got to set up for this fight. I mean, there's some fun stuff in here. Pick up the Smith. That's funny. There's the Regal Pillow. I might actually purchase that. Just to rest there and heal up. But we have to fight... Remember, we have to fight this elite. So... I think we have to pick up the Liquid Memories. And maybe even the Power Potion as well. Like, instead of this Star Potion. These two are going to do the most for me in that fight. I think we remove... Oh, do we bother with remove? God, I think I have to take Smith. Gonna take the Smith. We're not gonna take the rest of this stuff. Equilibrium is real tempting. I mean, that's block. We've already fought the Millipede. We're not gonna fight it again. Not in a row, anyway. Assuming this works like STS-1. So, probably we've got, like... The mana gain guy. Who is a real pain in my ass. Man, Chemical X, bro. We should have taken the Stardust, I guess. Take the Nunchaku. I'm actually going to buy the pillow. And we'll go ahead and remove out the injury. The deck is a lot more consistent than it was a minute ago. Do I take a second summon forth? I do not, because we want to get the particle wall as fast as possible. Equilibrium, tempting, not going to take it. If particle was a rare, I would actually pick up the Anointed, but it's not. So, what do we pull in? Sword Sage? Who cares? Smith? Eh. Alright, alright. Heart of the cards. Alright, it's the B-Man. That's really unfortunate. Drink the Power Potion. Okay, sick. Alright, Aegis maybe saves our bacon. Yeah, it's obvious it's Aegis. Okay, we'll Sealed Throne first. Okay, we'll do the Aegis. Well, hold on. Before we do the Aegis, let's Tyranny first. We might want Black Hole. Okay. No Black Hole. God, he just... This opener hand is wrecking me, though. Thankfully, Aegis helps a lot, so we'll do that. Okay, that also gives us stars. 8, 16, 24 damage. And we block 8 of it, so we go to 2 HP if we do this. I've got my Liquid Memories. So I could refine twice. That feels stupid. Do I just defend Liquid Memories? I have to look up his, I've got to look up his pattern. I think he attacks again next turn. Bees, Spear, Pheromone, Spit. Okay. Yeah, he's going to deal 20 damage next turn. If I Liquid Memories the defend, we go to 18 block, which blocks almost everything, which means we definitely survive next turn. Is it even possible for the game to screw me, though? Like, I gotta draw into some of this. We get 6 cards. We get hit. We draw a ton of cards, actually, from the Centennial Puzzle. My instinct is to Refine Blade, and then Liquid Memories the Refine Blade, which sounds crazy, but... Well, no. The Liquid Memory should be saved for, like, a spectacular attack to finish him. Or to save me from dying in a particular turn. It's not a great card, or a great potion to use this turn, for just to block 5 damage. God, if I go down to 2, though, 8, 16, 24... It's doing 16 damage to me. That's extremely rough if I go down that much. If only we had drawn our Crush Under this turn, that would go so hard versus his multi-attack. Trying to decide, you know, with regards to the Refined Blade, how much we really need mana with this deck right now. It has to be the Defend. Well, I don't know, because if we pull Parry, then maybe not. Also, we could... Well, we can't Liquid Memories the Parry, it's not a duplicator. We also can't Liquid Memories the Particle Wall, but that doesn't matter. Well, actually, we can. So that's gonna save us. Yeah, we should save it for Particle Wall. Get a campfire, we rest with our Regal Pillow for lots of HP. If we just survive this fight, we just have to survive this fight. So it really comes down to Refined Blade or Defend. I don't think we have the damage output to avoid refining here. So we're gonna do it. Take the big damage. Yuck. Okay, we draw into our Particle Wall. We're safe for this turn and several more turns, actually, because the turn after, he's just gonna buff. And then Particle Wall will still be in my discard pile, so we're hunky-dory for the moment. I'm gonna get rid of Strike. Okay, we're gonna probably parry, but hold up. Yeah, let's parry. Let's Smith. That's huge. Casual 49 damage. We have the... Yeah, we're definitely gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure. We don't have Black Hole up, but that's okay. Falling Star is still coming up. The question is whether we want to screw around with Dazes, and I just don't think we do. I guess I could go ahead and Sovereign Blade him, knowing as we do that we're going to have Particle Wall active. On the other hand, well, I don't know. I actually think we could defend Strike, well, defend Crush Under, just to get the stars, because we do still have to have stars to power up the Particle Wall, but we've got Liquid Memories to pull Particle Wall, so we're fine. Well, wait a minute, I have to not take damage this turn. What am I doing? So in that case, we actually have to defend. Okay. And then I could Cloak, or I could Particle Wall. We probably... I also could Crush Under, but that's not good. Well, no, I could have Sovereigned to get the block. I just realized. Derp. Alright, let's do this. And then we block for sure. The only question is whether we swing or not. That may have been a misplay. I probably should have Sovereign Bladed. Damn. I think we pass turn. Just one daze. No, we'll swing. We've got the Sovereign Blade to bail us out of some damage, by the way, because of parry. And in fact, I could Sovereign Blade twice with memories. Alright, we exhaust this off. Wait a minute, this is perfect. This is really good. We'll... Falling Star. Yeah, Falling Star. And then we'll... Sovereign Blade him for a tremendous amount of damage. Okay. And then we'll... probably not summon forth. Because I can just drink my potion now, can't I? And I can take my blade back. Alright, that worked out. There's Vajra. Whew, okay, saved. Do I take any of this? The alignment is sort of a funny card. We are having mana issues, I suppose, on turn 1. So, Sealed Throne. There's a line where I summoned it back and saved the potion. You know, that's a good point. Yeah, you're right. He was just buffing that turn, right? So, I think you're right, I should have thought about it more. I was panicking because I had 2 HP, to be honest with you. You're right, I should have saved the potion. That would have been good versus this boss. Turn-based game, I can just chill. You'd think I would know that from DCSS. Alright, I don't know if we care about mana enough. I feel like we're actually just wanting to charge up stars at this point. God, Hegemony is a card that makes me sort of sad. It just feels meh. I feel like this is a skip. Alignment is tempting. I mean, it would fix certain turns, but it's also just like a brick on other turns. Let's just skip. Okay, big heals. Of course we hit the shop. 200 gold. Every 5 cards you add to your deck heal 20 HP. Damn it. That would have been good earlier. Child of the Stars! Yeah, we can't not take Child of the Stars. That's busted on this deck. Alright, Dramatic Entrance is kind of funny here, because it's free, so it's actually great on our turn 1, but also it is like another init card, so we then have only 3 cards in hand. We spend 2 mana for the Sealed Throne and the Tyranny. We then burn the Dramatic Entrance, which does give us a star, and then we end up with how many cards in hand? So we burned 3, we have 2, we draw 2 more, so we have 2 cards in hand. So that's probably worth, right? I feel like that makes sense. I feel like that actually makes sense. Gamble, on the other hand, does not. Well, Gamble's kind of funny. Gamble becomes outrageous with Child of the Stars. I would buy some potions if I could afford them. Gamble is a brick on turn 1, though, and we're having a really rough turn 1 right now. Kind of. Prep Bag would go to Gamble's. Well, so here's why I like Gamble. With Child of the Stars... Yeah, it gives me... It's a 10 block card for 0 mana that gives me stars. Which also triggers Black Hole twice. What's not to love? You don't like getting 10 block for 0 stars? It's like Cloak of the Stars, but better, and we always have a ton of stars, so it's also a brick T1. Well, that's why we're not going to take it. I think this would be fine if we had Prep Bag or something, but I mean, it's not. I mean, like I said, yeah, you're absolutely right. It breaks turn 1. I kind of want this glow, but we can't afford, so. I am going to risk the elite because we have a campfire that we can rest at. Okay. Sealed Throne. Okay, do the Tyranny first. By the way, the T set goes really hard for us now. We can have turn 1s that suck less versus bosses and sometimes hallway fights and elites. This is probably one of the best relics I could have asked for. Alright, there's Sword Sage. We're even getting more mana from hitting him. I want to Falling Star him. So let's burn the Sword Sage first, then Falling Star him, then do the Dramatic Entrance. Then do the crush under. Okay. And then we will defend. And then we will cloak, taking only 4 damage. Not terrible. I may have to rest again for safety, though. Which kind of sucks, because there's a lot of things I want. There's a lot of things that I want to upgrade. I would really like to upgrade Child of the Stars. Okay, there it is. Okay. Alright, cloak. Extra block. I think I have to smith here. Big Sovereign Blade. We should probably hit him, yes, and get some mana. Okay. And then, if I just parry, I gain block from... Okay, hold up. Why didn't that do what I thought it was going to do? It's only stars spent, not stars gained. Okay, that's... Okay, that's fine. I didn't realize that. Stars spent, huh? Okay, this is a big problem, wow. I can Sovereign Blade to take less damage here, but... Okay, we could Sovereign Blade, get a mana, summon forth, and then have 1 mana left. We have to defend here. Oh, this is ugly. This is really ugly. It's just, we're just like sitting here hoping to draw into our particle wall. That's the big issue. I mean, I want to get Black Hole online. I guess I could summon... It's probably like Sovereign, summon forth, defend is probably the line here. And then we just... Honestly, we don't need the Black Hole. Well, we don't need the Refined Blade, actually. Okay. So, sword him. Cool. Oh! And Chaku triggers as well. Well, that means if I wanted to, we could just kill him, right? Nice. Anchor! Anchor is great with this deck. Probably no Prophesize, probably we skip all this. Rotten War is tempting, but... Okay, now we have the toughest choice of all time. Do I rest or do I smith? Smithing Child of the Stars is tremendous value if I can get it online. But if I rest, I don't get screwed turn 1. Can I get screwed turn 1? Oh, man. I definitely can. But once Child of the Stars is online, I am going to take the risk. I can't sit here with an unupgraded Child of the Stars. It's going to go so hard. Alright, Sealed Throne. Do my Tyranny. Okay, we got a little screwed here. It's not the end of the world. We probably want to summon forth. I can always turn around and take less damage. The Anchor is saving our bank in a bit. Of course, we'll do this. That's nice. Boom. We got the sword. I could just immediately swing with the sword. That would be a little silly. We're gonna, Shining Strike back here. Okay. Problem is, that does stick Shining Strike on the top of my draw pile, which, come to think of it, I don't really want. So I'm drawing 2 cards now that I mean, Tyranny will bail us out. Plus, Centennial Puzzle. So, 30 damage coming in. We want to switch sides again. There's parry. That's great. Probably just get rid of a strike here. Although being able to turn around is kind of important. We're pretty much always going to have Shining Strike, so it's fine. Sword Sage, tempting, but we definitely need to get parry online. Yeah, our lack of mana is killing me. Can I draw right now? I really can't. I think we have to Falling Star this fella. Okay. That's tremendous. God, weak is so good. This deck needs more mana, and it needs more weak. The lack of weak and Vault is probably hurting me more than anything else. Alright, it's gotta just be Parry Sovereign, right? Get that online finally. Sword Sage also an option. If I parry... Okay, we 2 mana left. If I were to Cloak with the Stars, that would not block enough. Feels bad giving up Sword Sage, but I think I have to just swing into this. Okay, that blocks for 14, and then we simply Cloak, and we're good. Okay, he's buffing. Exhaust off something. So Crush Under hits everybody. I actually can't, I can't exhaust off my strike right now. Maybe defend. He's going to be doing 20, but he's actually going to be doing a lot less. Especially because of the Crush Under. So do I just get rid of the defend? I think we actually do. So we're going to Child of the Stars. We're going to Crush Under. Significantly less damage. Then we strike him. Turn around, and then we just Cloak, and we're good. And we got to defend out of the deck. So that means we pull into our... what we really want, which is the damn Particle Wall. Okay, we'll get this defend out. We're going to Black Hole. Great. Then, of course, we're gonna strike this fella. Okay. Get our Furnace online. Cloak. Particle Wall. Cheese this like mad. Really, really cheesed. I could cast this like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, but then I'm getting 6 per, or 1 per, so I've just cast it 6 times. I've gotten 6 mana so that I can cast it 3 more times. So how much damage could I do if I just spammed this out? It's at least 9. So that's 9 times 3, 9, 18, 27. It's not worth burning all my mana, or my stars. It's tempting. Well, I don't know, because it's going to be 19, 18, 27, but then it's also going to be another 15. I don't think it's ready to cook yet, but the next time I draw this, I think I can get away with just spamming for letter opener. What just happened? Oh, Furnace. I would spend like 6 stars on wall there, just to pump out some damage. That's a fair point. That is a fair point. You know what sucks right here is that I can't turn around. That's extremely obnoxious. I can block a lot, but I can't turn around. Dang. Well, I could do this, though. Get more block. Okay. And then we block everything. Thank you, Child of the Stars. Child of the Stars may be the most broken thing Regent has. It's really stupid good. I can't imagine not taking it. Give me 1,000,000 of them. Okay, choose a card to exhaust. Obviously, it's Particle Wall. Just kidding. I want my regular defense gone, so I still want to turn around with the strikes. Okay, we can probably spam out Particle Wall here. 4 mana. Are you telling me you don't favor Child of the Stars? This is like hands down my favorite card in all of I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm out of my mind. Well, I barely count Sealed... Well, yes, Sealed Throne is making Child of the Stars look better. But there's so much potential star gen in... Well, I don't know. It's just like you also have Particle Wall here doing work, so... I tell you, I like Child of the Stars because it gives you block on terms when the game is trying to screw you. It's a more clear outlier. Oh, you're saying Sealed Throne is better? Well, yeah, but I mean, how can you count Sealed Throne as a card even? Because it's from an ancient, you know. So I'm talking about things you can. I'm just strictly talking about things you can pull from card draw. Obviously, half the stuff you get from ancients is just busted as hell anyway. So anyway. Should I just finish this one on the right? He's going to gain block this turn, but let me think about this. How much block can I can block infinitely. So let's just, honestly, let's just do the damage. Like, let's crush under, Sovereign Blade this guy. Okay, he's done. He gets his strength, he gets his block. That's fine. I could have probably, I could have done this differently, but it's okay. We'll do that. God, I could actually tear through all this if I felt like it. Like, could I just, like, spam this and he just dies despite the defense? That's kind of funny. We're gonna draw the summon for it. Dude, let's just do it. Let's have some fun. Nice armor, bro. Be ashamed if something happened to it. Like, this could have been done better. I should have opened up with this, but the thing is, next turn, I definitely draw into Sword Sage, summon forth. Well, I can't Sword Sage, but I can summon forth. It'll be fine. It's outrageous. Casual 364 block. Okay, there's the summon forth. I need to exhaust off, I guess a strike, it doesn't really matter. If I just summon forth and then Sovereign Blade, he just dies. Not bad, not bad. Probably just take the Make It So. I mean, Void Form fixes my mana issues, but it screws me on turn 1. So, Make It So is hilarious because it becomes Star Gen in a Sealed Throne deck. So I guess I have to take it. That kinda screws me on turn 1, but not really. Okay, wow. I mean, there's Apotheosis. That means our starter hand is just always gonna be Sealed Throne, Tyranny, Apotheosis, and Dramatic Entrance. And then one more card. And then 2 more cards from Tyranny. I don't know if I get that much value out of Apotheosis in this deck. I mean, I guess a lot of things do get upgraded. Do I dare? I feel like we just take the Scarf, and that fixes some of my mana issues. I mean, Apotheosis is perfectly spectacular, but this is just more, you know, sensible, I think, the Scarf. Because we've had some mana issues anyway. I'm gonna take the sensible pick. Okay, 1. Something like that. 2. Ooh, lots of campfires. Something like that. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Probably not even that shop, actually. Okay, Sealed Throne. Well, yeah, it's the free star cost, and I don't know, it's just the Apotheosis, it really junks up my first. Fruit was a serious option here. That is a lot of HP. I won't deny that that was a contender. I didn't say anything about it, but I did consider it. Fruit is good for double boss. Oh, that's a good point. I should have looked at my double boss. You know what? Apotheosis would have been good on Doormaker. Because the first turn's guaranteed not to be a problem. Dang. Well, now I'm regretting my decision, actually. You would think on A10 I would pay attention to what my bosses are. I don't think I'm going to be sad to have Brilliant Scarf, though. I'm going to be doing more things. And doing more things is always better than doing less things, right? So, we'll do Crush Under. Kinetic Entrance. And there we go, see? We can do a freebie here. So I can just defend for free. And then I'm already blocking everything, actually. Letter Opener, by the way, possibly gets triggered by Brilliant Scarf, you know, if I'm doing more things. Alright, I have three things to do here. I actually can support all of this because of Scarf, so let's have a big turn. Nice hand, yeah, right? Oh wait, we have Refined Blade. Let me think about this. I could refine and then get a free... I should have gotten rid of one of the strikes. But I can refine and I can get a free attack with the sword. So, that's another reason, by the way, that Scarf is good with Regent, because free swords. Can I kill this thing? That's the question. So I can Falling Star him, and then I can strike, 2, 3, 4. That's 3. So then the 5th one's free. So we can do, it's going to be 9 plus each of these will do what, like 10 damage, I think? So 29 plus 30 is going to be 59 damage, not quite enough. If I were to Strength Potion, would that be enough? I'm not sure. I don't particularly want to take 20 damage, so it's worth doing the math. Let's say I Strength Potion. So, at this point I may just bust out the calculator. So, it's going to be 11, okay, for the Falling Star. And that's going to be 9 plus 9 times 1.5 times 2. Okay, so that's 38, and then it's going to be 20 plus 22 times 1.5. So that's 71 damage. It's just short, right? 71. I need to do like 76. That's rough. Okay. However, there's an argument to do it anyway, because I can reduce his damage. So how about this? Could we Falling Star him and then just kill this dude without the Vuln? 7, 14 plus 20 is 34. So no. 36, 38, 40 with the potion. I think that's okay. 9, 18 plus 22 is indeed 40. So that's great. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we get some work from the Scarf. Not bad. And we take 5 less damage. I mean, it's certainly way more damage than I wanted to take, but that's okay. God, we need more Vuln. Alright, we'll do this, we'll do this, we'll do this. Okay, we'll do this. Yeah, that Scarf is going to go huge for us with the sword. Radiate is probably really, really good with Steel Throne. We're not gaining strength or anything. I mean, we are kind of from Vajra. It's damage, and I prefer defense right now with this deck. It hits all enemies, though, so I think I actually have to take that. Alright. Desperate for Vuln right now, so maybe I hit the shop just to do that. It just feels weird to hit a shop at 158 gold. I think we're going to take events. Yuck, okay. I could do the debt. I mean, it screws my first turn, but I can do the debt with Tyranny. The question is it worth it to me? for this divination. I kind of want to save the gold for that other shop, because that gives me a chance to find the vulns that I want. Then again, this also gives me a chance to find the vulns that I want, so I guess we'll... Okay, okay, hey. Alright, and then that's a card. That's a good card. Do we risk getting another curse? I'm thinking no. We've already had a big victory here. It's fine. Juicy bracelet, okay. The game really wants to give me Stardust. I guess I take it, right? How does that play in the Doormaker fight? I mean, do I maybe just want the pale blue dot? This is stupid. I have to take the Stardust. No Chemical X for me, but... Too many turns left for me to take the poison. And hey, I got bronze, so that's cool. Oh, yuck! Oh, this is ugly! Okay, goodbye HP. We're probably resting now. That's painful. Sealed Throne. Tyranny. We get the debt immediately, which is miserable. The only time this can screw me... The only time this can screw me is if I draw it on turn 1. And of course that's exactly when we draw it, so... Wonderful. I have 1 mana left. If I can strike to get a star, and then I could... Let's see, 6/12... Can we kill this thing? 7 plus 10, 16, and then 16 times 1.5 definitely gets us there. Or we could draw and hope to block all of this, but I think we don't have to. Take a little max HP damage, it's no big deal, so we'll do that. Falling Star, Dramatic Entrance. Oh yeah, free card too. Oh, I messed up. That's... Oops. I made my free card free. That's fine. We have Particle Wall here, that's good. Okay, this is awesome. Let's... Black Hole. Child of the Stars. It doesn't really matter what I do here. I can just do this and win. So I wonder if we even really need more card draw. We're doing fine on card draw, I guess. Patter is kind of funny with that one card that hits multiple times, but I'm going to take the Pale Blue Dot. We'll see how it goes for us. Okay. Do we have anything that exhausts? We don't have decisions. I could throw it on Metamorphosis and be incredibly sad. I could throw it on Dramatic Entrance, but that seems silly. Yeah, I think we just take the Soul and don't add a Decay to our deck, yeah. Mercury Hourglass. Alrighty, for safety, I think we rest. Big HP. We want to go into this final boss fight with lots of HP, don't we? So, hello, hallway fight. Sealed Throne. Black Hole. Okay. Tyranny. Defend. I'm actually going to throw a weak at you. Okay. Dramatic Entrance. Defend, strike. Did I need to throw the weak? I didn't really want the weak potion anyway. I would like to get something else. Okay, I don't want this furnace. Don't think we can kill this guy just yet. So why don't we use, make it so, and then parry. Black hole doing some work for us. We will refine. Okay, and then if I just summon forth, then we get a free blade. Okay. Make it so. Particle wall becomes hilarious, because now I can do make it so as well. So our damage output with that is getting kind of insane. Take another parry. Two parries, not bad. Tempting to upgrade the black hole. I feel like we want defense more than anything. Then again, upgraded smith does some serious work. I think doorman turn, by the way. Doorman kill turn is going to have to be the draw turn. Then again, I got a lot of zero cost things, so if I could just get the on the mana drain turn, if I could just get the combo going with the particle wall, that'd be pretty sick. So let's black hole. That's gonna add up to more damage. Okay, black hole's gonna go hard here. Okay, sealed throne, tyranny. Interesting. Don't think I need to drink here. I think we just dramatic entrance, free card, or free card in one turn, or one more card cast. Do I save the stars or do I do another strike? I think we do another strike. 17. Let's think about this. I'm taking damage. I don't want to take damage. I can't kill. So I think we... Well, hold on. Do these bail me out? They do, don't they? 17, 24. Yeah, of course they do. Okay. In that case, I'll just chill and not use my potions, I think. Okay, free strike. Well, I don't need the free strike. So we'll have a free Cloak of Stars. Cloak of Stars. Am I going at this all wrong? I wonder if you just hit the guy in the front, actually. Because the middle one makes my things go ethereal, which I don't care about. This guy steals my upgrades. So I think the secret strategy is actually kill the dude in the front and just not take damage, yeah? He's gonna steal my upgrades. Who cares? Okay, Child of the Stars, for sure. Brilliant Starve is, like, extra funny with, Regent, by the way. Because I could get, like, free decisions or something. It's not half bad. Okay, I could refine blade here. We are hurting on defense. I could cosmic and then draw potion. Let's go ahead and use cloak. We do have Child of the Stars up, so let me think about this. Let's do this. Reducing damage by 4. Now we have one mana left. If I draw, the things are going to get exhausted, which is okay. Thinking maybe we just... Well, let's see. Brilliant Scarf is coming out. I could, like... I could drink the Swift Potion after using Cosmic, like I said, and get, like, Cloak and Guarantee Block on all this stuff. Otherwise, I'm taking 15, 30, 20 damage. So, alright, let's Cosmic. Take the Cloak. Drink this. Okay. We actually don't want to summon forth because that will exhaust out our Sovereign Blade, which we don't want to happen right now. Probably we just refine, have an easier next turn. Oh! We have not gotten a card yet. Okay, yuck. Alrighty. Whoops. I didn't realize we hadn't gotten the Sovereign yet. That means the Sovereign's going to exhaust out, and then we won't have a Summon Forth to get it back. That's okay, though, because as long as we have Black Hole going, which we haven't exhausted out yet, we can just win on the merits of Black Hole and or just Letter Opener. I just need to draw Particle and we're fine. Forgotten Soul is funny here. There's the Black Hole. Get rid of Sword Sage. We're definitely not doing that this game. Okay, Radiate. Radiate is the play. It's Black Hole. Yeah, dude, that's going to be incredible. I can... Smith is useless to me. Well, it gives me a new one, I suppose. So that's sort of funny. I guess... I guess it gives us some block and it triggers Black Hole twice. And I can do a lot of damage with it. Brilliant Scarf. Yeah, we'll do it. Alright, we get a brand new blade. Get the block from the parry, but we're gonna make use of Scarf, right? So we need to cast 2 more things. I could parry again. Okay. And then I could defend, right? I guess I could have venerated to do even more damage to these guys, but let's do... It's gonna do 4 times 5, right? So 20? Is that really only 20? But then it's gonna do 23 because of Black Hole, and then 26 because of this. I think I have to kill the guy in the front, unfortunately. Unless I'm mathing wrong. Oh, well this hits everybody. Well, still. It's just not enough to finish him off. But that's okay. That worked out fine. It's hilarious that Forgotten Soul's actually doing things. Yeah, Forgotten Soul with Tyranny is actually kind of cool. I didn't even think about that. Anyway. Oh, that's sick! Game piece is huge. Game piece is massive. That is so big. We probably do take the Crescent Spear at this point. Okay, we got money. We'll hit the shop. This gives us a potion. Prep bag? Really? Oh my god, another Child of the Stars. This is incredible. I think I have to take the second prep, or, well, not the second prep bag. I took the second Child of the Stars, and then I need to take the prep bag. Because then my first turn definitely doesn't suck. Now, it robs us on the potion we wanted, which was regen, but, you know, honestly, I think I'll just take Dex Potion. Now, I do have to keep in mind that versus these bosses, I don't get to keep that Dex throughout both fights, so let's be smart about which one we use it on, yeah. Alright, I could heal. I'm not at max HP, but I can't resist. I have to do the Child of Stars. Alright, Doorman first. Big first turn. We're gonna, definitely sealed. Okay. Child of the Stars, wow. Let's do that. Let's get that going. We got the debt, who cares? I don't care about gold anymore, that's fine. Gonna go ahead and do our Tyranny. I'm actually gonna Dramatic Entrance, this is just to get stars. Now we have a free thing. I am sort of tempted to Metamorphosis. This creates a funny situation where I can exhaust things off and they cost nothing, and it does mess me up on the lack of particle walls, but I am going to do this. Alright, that's fine. We're going to strike him again just to get stars. Okay, we're going to summon forth. Got parry up, so that's great. And then what? It doesn't really matter, does it? I guess I could drink colorless potion, but maybe I can get away with not using any potions until the queen. I doubt it, but it is possible. So we just do this to gain a star. This is a big first turn. That's not bad at all. It does suck that we just passed through our... Like we just lost, unfortunately, the particle, which would have been nice on this turn. But then again, I don't really want to exhaust it. Although I'm curious, if it exhausts, does it still return to my hand? Is Particle Wall, like, resistant to exhaust? Because that would be kind of wild, right? Okay, it returns to your hand and then exhausts. Boo! Okay, fair enough. Alright, probably we get rid of the defend here. Things happen in the order they appear on the card. That makes sense. Alrighty, so there's Falling Star. It's my only source of vuln and weak, so I probably don't want to burn it here. I know for a fact we definitely want to parry. Okay. There's our free Crush Under. So we'll go ahead and do that. I am sort of tempted to Sovereign Blade here. And then refine out a new one. God, do I really want to burn 2 of my cloaks? It kind of sucks to lose the cloaks this early. I think I have to. Okay. And then it's just a question of whether I get rid of my Vuln and Weak or not. I think we just... I actually don't think we... I don't know. I didn't need to burn those 2. That may have been a mistake. Let's go ahead and Sovereign. And then we'll refine, get another one. There's the Make It So. Can you pull Make It So from the exhaust pile? I know you can pull Sovereign Blades from the exhaust pile with Summon Forth, but that specifically says from anywhere. Make It So, this doesn't say from anywhere, so I don't... Do you happen to know if Make It So can be pulled from exhaust? Can leave the exhaust pile. Okay, well in that case... Okay, this is okay. I think I'm making the right decision by saving the Falling Star. Okay, now we can't draw. I do have to exhaust something. There's Stardust, that's sick. Okay, get rid of a strike. Okay, we have Child of the Stars up. So, Child of the Stars makes Stardust into a massive block card. I do wish we had Vuln on him, we just don't. So we're gonna Venerate. Okay, we got Furnace. We got Strike. And then I can have a free Sovereign Blade if I want. Okie dokie. That burned out all of my stars. Okay, next turn we might take a pile of damage, but I think it makes sense for me to go ahead and burn this. We have... Okay, here we go. I have to exhaust something. He's going to do 22 damage. Well, let's think about this. There's Black Hole. It's probably just going to be the defend. God, he has a lot of HP on A10. That's it. I'm leaving a bad review. I'm leaving a bad review because Doormaker is bullying me. I'm not happy. That's it. All right. I could Colorless Potion this turn. I kind of want to get the black hole out, but let's see. With... Can I get my Sovereign Blade out somehow? I can't. We definitely have the ability to Cloak of Stars. That's going to block a lot. Smith is going to give me like 12 block, which is a really good reason why Child of the Stars is so good. Scarf can still bail us out this turn, despite, I think... Well, maybe. Not really. I get to do 2 things plus Cloak of Stars, so actually no, Scarf doesn't bail me out unless I use the Colorless Potion this turn. There's an argument in favor of, like, Crescent Spear... well, I could Shining Strike and get the stars, and then Smith, which will not give me... It will not give me a Sovereign Blade because there's one in deck already. But there is an argument for me to Shining Strike and then Smith, then I'm out of mana. Hold on. It would be nice if I could Crescent Spear Smith, because then I get defense from all of it. I don't think that's going to happen, though. Yeah, it can't happen. So, there's the defend. If I think I have to Shining Strike if I want a Star Max. Like, if I want a Smith, I've got a Shining Strike that gives me 3 stars. I go to 5. I could Smith, and then I could Cloak. Smith gives me 12 defense, so it's better than to defend. That seems like the move. Okay. And then if I guess if I feel like it, I could drink the potion this turn. But I don't know, I think I can just, maybe I can ride it and keep these for the queen fight. Kinda sucks not having the black hole out, but... Okay, choose a card to exhaust. Definitely not Sword Sage. We'll just exhaust out this strike. Okay, I want the Sword Sage badly. This is a big turn. This is a big problem. Rush Under is free. Let's... Would I even Cosmic? It's not like I can draw it. This may be the turn where I have to use my Colorless Potion if I don't want to take a chunk of damage. There's no way for me to get... There is no way for me to get my sword back. You know what would be sick this turn? If I had Panic Button. Nope. There is Master, though. Okay, that's fine. Let's do that. There's a Child of the Stars. Okay, that's great. Unfortunately, it doesn't help us this turn, really, because we're gaining stars. We're not spending them. Bro, this is rough. We're just gonna have to take a bunch of damage this turn. I could, I guess, drink my Dex and pop that on the Indifference, but at this point, I definitely want the Dex for the Queen fight. So, I think we just... Let's see, Brilliant Scarf. We're gonna burn the Crush Under. Okay, we're gonna burn the Pale Blue Dot. We now get a free card, which I guess is going to be Sword Sage. There's my Particle Wall. That is a very questionable play. I wish we hadn't drawn it this turn. That is a real shame. What a shame. Can I finish him this turn, though? Radiate's going to do a tremendous amount of damage. Like, I can do insane damage to him with Radiate right now. So... I can definitely Cosmic. Hits 11 times, 55 damage. Definitely going to Cosmic. Pull to make it so. Okay. God damn, this would be an... If this just wasn't the exhaust turn, I could Particle Wall 1,000 times, then Radiate and finish him. I feel like we're getting him so low that I can afford to get rid of the Particle Wall. What are the chances that we roll through this again? 57 2 times? Yeah, we just go for it, man. We can one-shot him almost with just a single sword right now. Choose a card to exhaust. Defend. Okay, this is good. I think we finish this turn, especially if I can abuse Brilliant Scarf. So it looks like we summon forth. Okay, we get both of our swords. This one does 78 2 times, so yeah, he's just done. Rip. Okay, based. Drink. Immediately give me that dex. Stardust right off the bat. Alright. Oh, and Radiate. We're gonna have a big first turn. Alrighty, that's... I'll take it. Take the Tyranny. We draw. Probably go ahead and Dramatic Entrance. Well, hold on. Let's... Vuln this guy. Well, we don't have it. Well, that's interesting. I want the Sword Sage. How big of a first turn do I really need? Do we really want to finish him turn 1? I don't remember what you... I don't remember what you said about what Queen does. She, like, shifts into a different pattern or something. If you kill this guy turn 1. We definitely want the Sword Sage. Wow, there's Particle Wall. We drew into all of our great cards turn 1. That's nuts. Okay, why don't we... go ahead and Vuln. And Weak. Go ahead and do the Dramatic Entrance now. Okay. Probably not going to Stardust. We'll see. I do not have Child of the Stars up. She won't hit on turns 1 or 2. Well, we can't. It's a pipe dream anyway. It's not going to happen. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do this. I almost want to burn the Stardust. In fact, I think I will. Yeah, I will. Okay, and then Radiate. That's so nuts. That's pretty good. I could Particle Wall, but I don't want to burn the stars. Okay, Exhaust Reno. Of course it's the debt. Okay. Mercury Hourglass plus Forgotten Soul. Just chip damaging these guys. Black Hole's gotta come out. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's like... It could just be like... Parry... And then... I could summon forth... It's 2... I need a free one. I need a freebie. Poop. Should I just kill this dude? I can't. Yeah, I should have black holed. Because if I cast Summon Forth, I go to 2 with the Brilliant Scarf. And I do one more thing, I go to 3 with the Brilliant Scarf, and then I need one more thing after that. So I guess I have to black hole for the draw. We don't draw into something good. Unfortunate. Do I just eat the damage? I probably just eat the damage, right? It's like more valuable to me to have a sword available for next turn's blocking. On the other hand, we could draw 0 cost to trigger Scarf. That is true. I could have set that up and then used the... Yeah, that's true. Whoops. Fair point. That is a fact. Well, we'll just go ahead and Cosmic and pull probably Cloak of Stars. Well, I'll pull a Radiate actually. Exhaust out of defend. Okay, 12, 24, 36 damage. I can... But I can parry Smith, right? We can Smith, parry. Alrighty, now we do get this for free this turn because we happen to have Radiate. Blocks for 22. Not bad, even with Frail. We're gonna... God, can I Furnace here? I think I Furnace here. Okay. Sovereign will be free. We just have to Cloak. Well, hold on. I'm gonna actually make it so first. Okay, and then we Sovereign for free. Boom. He's dead. Sort of unnecessary, I guess. Maybe I just Pale Blue Dot them. We draw something. Something not good. We'll just Radiate now for a lot of damage. Not bad. Some slight misplays so far, but nothing too miserable. There's my children of the stars. 2 of them both bound. That's rough. With my Cloak of Stars, too. Ouch. Well, that's unfortunate. This is extremely unfortunate. Unfortunately, I think I have to burn this. Well, that's a power, so I will draw. So, fingers crossed, something good. Nope, nothing good. Alrighty, we're taking big boy damage this turn. Yep. That shouldn't happen again. Alright, Metamorphosis goes away. Okay, there's my Summon Forth, there's Refine. Summon Forth bails me out of damage here. And I can actually... Let's see what we want to do here. Can I Scarf, or am I cucked by Scarf with the bound mechanic? I think I'm cucked by Scarf with the bound mechanic, because I can only do one of these. I could Refine, and then I have one mana left, and then I could Venerate, but then I can't Stardust because it's bound. So there's the question of whether I even want to Stardust here. Probably I just want to swing with the Sovereign Blade. God, this bound mechanic is just ugly. Next turn we're getting a big draw, that won't happen again, but... Yeah, I have to do this, I think. Yeah, I do. Well, hold on. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can't do it. Now, I could do lots of damage. 6 times 12 is a lot of damage. 12, 24, 36, 48, 60 damage. Wait, hold on. 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72 damage. So, I mean, yeah, and we block Oliver. Yeah, I mean, I like blocking. Align with Stardust, Refine Blade, hold the swords for future block. I think because I'm drawing into such a big pile of things, and I knew she was going to upgrade this turn. We're going to pretend that I knew that she was going to buff this turn, and that I wasn't just winging it. I kind of knew that I was going to have... I mean, you're right that it would have been nice to save the damage, but I just kind of... I knew we were taking her so low, it's probably not going to matter. I can just, like... Do I want to make it so here? I think I do. I could Radiate, but I'm just gonna... It doesn't really matter. I can just win right now, actually. Yeah. Yes. Yes, it is. So we have actually won all of our A10 attempts so far. Like, Ironclad, we one-shotted it. This is the same thing that happened with Ironclad. I streaked 9 and 10. Yeah, good game. This deck was interesting because I wasn't able to follow my cardinal rule of focusing on weak and vuln. However, I did learn something. I did learn something, which is I have been severely underestimating the power of what's that one common card? Wow, I must have gotten it late. Where the hell is it? Am I blind? There it is. I have been severely underestimating Cosmic Indifference. I think this is... It's at least A tier. It might actually be S tier. There's like a million combos that you can set up with this. And most importantly, if you haven't drawn more weak and vuln, it does set you up for Falling Star. It's a guarantee pick. I think from now on with Regent, I will always take one of these. You know, Cosmic is it's just really good. And, you know, every single time I play with it, usually Doesn't He notices like 6 different things I could have done with it that would have been better. So it's like the thing is, it sets up really good combos with all of your other stuff. You know, even stuff that Regent that's not unique to Regent, like Game Piece. Like Game Piece, I can Cosmic, I can Black Hole. Like anytime you have card draw from any kind of source, help a lot of things function more smoothly. There have been times that I've used it and it's been awkward, but I think more often than not, yeah, Massive Decks won it. I think this is more valuable than Headbutt. I think that Headbutt with Ironclad is a little more awkward to make valuable. The way I play Ironclad is just, I don't know. I think I don't want to be setting things up. I just want to do tons of damage super fast. Hologram. Yeah, Hologram's good. I'm not saying Headbutt's bad. I think I just play Ironclad in a different way. Alright, cool. Turbo said what character is next. It's probably going to be Necrobinder, just because new mechanics. Headbutt Rampage is classic. That's true. I think I just don't value Rampage very much in STS2. Anywho, I am going to go have lunch with my wife, so yeah. Alrighty, well that was a streak. That was 9 and 10. I think we got the hang of Regent. It's a good character, much better than I first thought when I first played it. I am curious how Necrobinder will go at higher Ascension levels. Thank you, Gridgem, and thank you guys for showing up. I hope you guys enjoyed. Until next time, I am signing out.